All right. Having a bit of technical issues at the moment, but hopefully it's all better now.
Wow.
Alright, so I'm having a bit of issues with my internet, some technical stuff that I'm not all that good with. So please, just bear with me. Please, just bear with me. Alright, I'm back on deck. Hopefully everything is just smooth sailing from now on. Yeah. So this will be the last loop on the day loop. After this, from yard 36, they'll be on the night loop, where it's just an out and back, and they'll just be using this camera. So this is Luke Slater's PB lap 2. Previous PB was 34. As long as he completes this one, his new PB will be 35, and hopefully a lot more than that too. And this stream will go for this stream will go from yard 35 to the end of 43, as long as there's no hiccups. Alright, guess which runner? Do I get any sleep breaks, Paddo, Joanna Hall? Yeah, a few. Last night I had like maybe 3 half an hour sleep, so I'm working off not much sleep. So we'll see how we go tonight. All right. Any guesses whose marquee we're in next? Do I think the top 4 will work together for a world record? I don't know. It depends how important it is to run a world record for them, I guess. Yeah, I think it's more about just finding their limit and just going till they just absolutely can't go anymore. That's more important than breaking a world record, but I might be wrong. Alright, it's time for the light show. And Dom is in the chat. Yeah, you know what, D? You might be right. You might be right. Joanna Hall, yes, it's Jimmy B's birthday, and he's such a good guy. It would be awesome to see him get a new PB, and if that means getting into the 100 club, breaking 100, that would be awesome. How long have I slept for so far? I reckon 3 hours in the last 48.
Dic alguna cosa. La cursa. Vols crema? A veure què em surt. Vols crema? Yeah, it's no, espera. Susa. Però mira la càmera, explica alguna cosa, saluda. Si no hi ha ningú... Ai, hola! No ho veia. Està filmant. Bueno. En anglès. Yeah. Sorry, I'm a little bit sleepy. Here we are. I will prepare my feet for the next laps and eat something to have energy for all the night. That will be hard. So let's see the gels and the energy gel and energy drink. It's very simple. Just this and then sleep. Oh, course is nice, but darkness not. And now the out and back is not so fun like the other loop. Yeah, I've run with kangaroos, which for people here in Australia I think is common, but for me it has been amazing because I've never seen them in Catalonia. So. Si vols estirar-te, pots estirar-te, que giraré la càmera. Això? Dona'm un paper d'aquests, No, una esparadrap. So I have small blister. I need to solve the problem before it becomes a big problem. Okay.
Si vols estirar-te, pots estirar.
Ara. Sorry, we speak Catalan ourselves. So. No, sembla que manta. I ara crema.
Aplica la crema.
Yeah. This is lubricant cream. Just to. Avoid having more blisters. Aquesta no sé si l'hauria de rebentar ella. Tallem més de... I don't like how I did it. Ja, però no sé què explicar, tio. Les tisores?
A la vaca, no?
Les tens tu, les tisores.
No, està piant.
Saps això?
Està piant.
Sí.
Cony, com sabes?
Oh. No crec que funcioni perquè no està obert, però...
Pica?
No. És això? Dóna un paper perquè... Sí, és per netejar-ho perquè... Hosti, 3 minuts. Podré pas a dormir ara. M'he menjat el que havia. Sí, sí. Necessitaré l'abric blau. No l'altre. Has parlat amb la Sílvia o no?
No, si hem de deixar.
No sé, perquè no m'anirà bé.
Sí.
Aquest és molt gruixut. I no s'enganxi això, tio. Bueno, la següent ho haurem de tornar a fer.
És això,
No, blau.
I aquest jersei.
No, blau.
No, no el trobo.
Ja, bueno, però...
El buscaré.
Ja, però és que fa fred.
Doncs posa't això.
No, perquè això té calor.
Doncs ja no el trobo, tio.
No està aquí darrere, sota el camí o...
No. O vols això o no? Ara el buscaré.
Seriously, how good was that? How good was that?
Can I take the quad? What else?
Awesome, right? Like this. Looking at insults from the background.
I reckon. Oh, yeah.
At this stage, I'm not gonna do any.
Oh, yeah, not now. I'm just saying for the next one.
Oh, not so bad.
Exactly. Yeah, but like, I don't know if I mean. Yes.
That was to figure out you were going on the other you were linked up with us.
Where are you from?
Alright, well, we're into yard 36. 1.5 days. So, it's going to be another fun night. It's going to be it's going to be a really good night, I can feel it. So, tuck yourselves in and follow along, everyone. Yeah!
I just remembered I made a t-shirt with your likeness on it. Oh. I was going to wear it on one of the yards. I didn't get to wear it like this, but
It's I think it's up there and we'll kind of position it. Alright. Let me just get this rolling.
yeah.
Alright, we're live.
Excellent. Hello.
How are you going, Clay?
Yeah, good. Thanks. Yeah.
How did you enjoy your Dead Cow Gully experience?
Yeah, it was tough.
Yeah.
But I enjoyed it. It's iconic course, isn't it? To be on and to run through the gully was great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess the thing is that with this race, the main attraction was being able to run with some of the biggest legends
Yeah.
of the sports ever.
Yeah.
So did you actually get to experience, like, did you have any conversations with any of your idols?
Not during the run. A little bit with Phil.
Yeah.
But most like Merrin and others, John Bane and things. Prior to the run, had a bit of a chat with him, so that was good. But ran a little bit with Phil in like early yard, so that was nice. So yeah.
Yeah, because you run you're well known as a guy who runs 56-minute yards.
Yeah.
Like clockwork.
Yeah.
So that was the plan leading into this race?
Yeah, totally. Yeah, no, and it's what I was doing, but there was a few I couldn't even do 56. There was like even slower, like 57, 57 and a half, 58. Like it's all I could sort of put together.
Yeah.
Yeah, just I don't know, just the terrain, or there was a few little backlogs of like through the gully or over bridges on the reverse loop and stuff where you just lined up and having to wait, and it slows you down, and all of a sudden you're down behind pace, behind time, and so then you're just trying to make up for that, and So
and I guess when you walk the course, I'm assuming you did have a look at the course the day before.
Yeah.
And you wouldn't have anticipated those bottlenecks happening.
No, exactly. Just ran it with 5 other people. It was all smooth sailing. We took a couple of photos and things, and it was a nice leisurely lap. But I didn't picture the bottlenecks and that. So which is fine.
Oh, you had a good time.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, no, it was a lot of fun.
Yeah,
definitely.
And so, have you seen this? Oh, now you came in to give me a surprise. I want to see this surprise. Show the camera your surprise.
Well, this is a little T-shirt I got made up with Pato's likeness and his famous yeah. So, I did a couple of Pato yeahs out on course to help motivate me. In the night time. So, but I didn't manage to get the T-shirt on while on course. That was one of the things I made. A couple of different T-shirts and things, just so that if I can get to this yard, I can put the T-shirt on, and like a bit of a
What was
carrot.
your Pato yard?
I didn't have a number.
Right.
I think Tim Moffat said maybe you did 16 in your first backyard. Yeah, so he was thinking maybe 16 would be a good yard to do it.
Yeah.
I did 15 and then timed out on 16. And
Damn!
Yeah, I know. Yeah. I did. I mean, I went all of 16, but at that stage I wasn't thinking about putting the T-shirt on, and it was night time. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
but look, I'll do other backyards, and there's always another 16, and
I'm looking forward to seeing it.
Yeah.
I get a little bit emotional when I think awesome things at backyard. I reckon I would have teared up if I saw it.
Yeah. Well, look, also having it be a surprise was part of the fun as well. You put a T-shirt on, and like you say, you see it and go, oh, what's this? What is that me? Yeah. Because we've got the trail snails here, and we're huge fans of the trail snails, and and we were thinking, okay, there's a road loop, and I thought, we'll do road toads. We'll make a parody T-shirt of the trail snail. So I did that for the first night loop, and a lot of the Backyard Ultra Run Club runners, about 8 or 9 of us, we all wore our road toad shirts for that one. So that was a good motivator to get to the first night loop and put our shirts on.
Unreal.
Yeah. So it's cool.
I remember last time I was here, I did see a cane toad. Were there any toads out there?
I saw a dead flat one on the road into the gully. Yeah, just the one. It might have been a week or two. It was just like, I didn't see it for the first couple of yards, and then I looked down and said, it's the same colour as the dust and dirt, but it was an outline of a toad. Okay.
Tim might have killed that.
Yeah.
And what about other animals? Like, I mean, we've got a lot of
like Americans and people from other countries here, like
Yep.
like what do they experience? Any like kangaroos and stuff like that? Like
I just
from what you
saw
see?
an echidna.
Oh yeah,
It was in one of the night loops again. Someone else spotted it. Said, "Oh, look down there, an echidna." So
yeah.
decent size and just off the track, just in the bushes, and you could miss it, you know.
Yeah.
But if you knew what you were looking for, the spikes they were all there. So that was cool. Apart from birds and that, I think that was the only wildlife that I saw from memory.
Yeah. I did hear Oriel say that. Well, I had him on the live stream before, like in his marquee, and he did say he was running with kangaroos. And
Okay,
that was pretty cool.
Yeah, nice. Yeah,
I was happy to hear that.
yeah. Oh, it's a beautiful looking course, and the scenery here is amazing, and as I said, iconic. So yeah.
And how do you think this race is going to pan out? Do you have a inkling of how things might go?
Yeah, I mean the numbers at 24 is a great sign, and then the numbers at 48 and 7. You know, just having the more people, as we know, that go deeper, that it just helps everyone else. Those top people go even further. So yeah, I think it's you know, I think someone was talking on course. They asked Sam Harvey, "How many do you reckon?" You know, I think maybe how many do you reckon we'll get to 100? And I think he said 5 or something. You know, so yeah, I guess we'll know then, won't we? You know, at 100, how many are left still, and yeah.
Awesome. And you're going to stick around till the end, or
I'm here till around 100, 108 or something like that. But I'm also flexible with my end time and that. So I'll just wait and see. But yeah, probably Wednesday Arvo.
Yeah.
But I'm in the car, so I don't have a flight to get back or anything.
Oh,
so drove up over 2 days with Peter, who's still in the race. Peter
Yeah, that's
Caldwell.
awesome.
Yeah, and Simon as well. The 3 of us. So yeah.
And now, are you crewing for Peter, Tim, or both?
Just Peter. Yeah.
Right.
Just Peter.
Yeah,
Yeah, Ben Russell's got Tim the whole time.
Yeah.
He's just gone to get us some pizzas, and Simon's jumped in there. But yeah, so just Peter, and he's still in it. So
Okay.
yeah.
And what's Tim? Have you seen much of Tim between loops?
Glimpses. Yeah. He seems good.
Good spirits.
Yeah. Taking his music out for the first time, I think, is what I've just heard. So
it's
you
a
know,
good time.
Yeah.
On the road,
Yeah,
second night.
exactly.
I don't think it's a bad sign. It's just
No.
Paulie is playing all.
Exactly, yeah. And he's sticking to his plans, what I've been hearing, and getting everything in, so that's good.
So we're up to, this will be yard 36.
Yep.
He's only 2 away from equaling his PB.
Yeah. That's a nice place to be, isn't it? You can always put 2 on. You're not always, but if that's your PB, you know, equal, and then, you know.
This time of night, especially, like, I mean, it's not too deep in the night, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You'll be able to get it done before midnight, and then hoe one down.
Yeah.
It gets tough.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I reckon he's going to do well.
Yeah, looking forward to it.
All right, well, congratulations on a good run.
Thanks, Pato.
Awesome T-shirt.
Yeah, excellent. I'm glad you approve. And
When's your next race? Do you know?
about 5 or 6 weeks, Red's Backyard is on. So yeah, first Saturday in August. I think it's 5 weeks, but it could be 6. I haven't looked exactly, but I did say 5 weeks to Red Barnett before. She said, "Oh, is it that close?" I was like, "I think it is that close." So yeah,
Awesome.
it'll be here before I know it. So yeah.
Awesome, man. Well, I love watching you run. I love your style.
Ah, thanks, Pato.
That 56-minute metronome style
Yeah.
you've got. I think it's really impressive.
Thanks,
It's really
yeah.
fun to watch.
I enjoy it, and I'm going to stick with it. I think
Yeah.
it's a fun. You know, even Jimmy B a couple of times. Are you doing 56s, Clay? I'm like, yeah. You know, people, a whole bunch of people ask, just so that they knew. Oh, okay, so this is where I'm at. You know, you've got your lap average pace on your watch, but if you've got me, you're sort of just like, okay, if I'm in front of Clay or around Clay, I'm going to get in around this time. And a couple of times I had to say to him, "Oh, it's probably more like a 58, Jimmy." But yeah, you know, it was like just scraping in with a couple of minutes, but still, you know, it's enough time to get in and get out. So. Yeah.
I love it.
Whatever works for you.
Exactly, yeah.
I love the way you've
Worked for
embraced the Backyard Ultra.
Yeah.
You've started the Berkeys. I call it the Berkey
I
boys
like
and
that.
girls.
Yeah, I like that. I like
And
it.
and you've just and you've found your own style.
Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, well, it's a great format to put your own spin on it and bring your personality and whatever you want to it, be creative with it. So yeah,
I love it.
yeah, awesome.
All right, well, I'm glad you're sticking around. So
Yeah.
we'll be able to have lots of conversations.
Yeah, awesome.
All right.
Thanks, Pato.
No worries.
Cheers.
All right. Yard 36. Clickety clicks. All right, time to do some stuff.
Oh, here he is. We're just going on an adventure.
We were just curious what was in the barn.
Oh, there you go.
Come and say hi.
Is this your office?
Yeah. Come on in.
Where are you
Come on
sleeping,
in.
Puddle?
Last night I sat there.
Oh my god. Are you getting any sleep?
Oh, I set my alarm clock for a
don't
few
go forth.
times. At the moment, there's not much to see because it's so dark outside.
Yeah.
But let's see if I can get it working again.
That's my local waterfall. Is this?
Is it?
That's a screensaver.
Oh, no, it's not. Usually the other waterfalls, that's all full.
Oh, that's cool.
I just minimised.
Oh, so you have, how many cameras do you have going on?
Oh well, there's 3 out on course, but they only drive past. They only run past 1 at night time,
Oh, yeah.
and at the moment, I'm just logging into it. But I've got these 2 cameras here. See?
Oh, yeah.
And I've also got.
So well.
Is it have the infrared?
No, it doesn't have infrared.
Oh, wow.
I'm disappointed. No, just kidding. That's.
It would look so funny with them.
Oh, wow. Whoa. I have not adventured to this part.
It's very misty, isn't it?
Yeah, it happened last night too.
Yeah.
If it had infrared, we'll feel like big, So I'm going to
Oh, that would be scary. Have you spotted anyone that's just?
Don't block the
Oh, it has got misty all of a sudden, hasn't it?
Yeah.
What does that
I feel
mean?
like it's going to be cold tonight. Feels cold.
Yeah. Last night it stayed quite warm
It was
for a
good.
long
It did.
time.
Yeah.
Alright, there we go.
Does Phil have a mist?
Do mister? No.
so actually, what's the deal with the clothes at night? Is he wearing the same ones in every look, or does he tell you like, oh, I want this jacket?
He tells us. He'll tell you. Yeah, because he'll put pants
And
on.
it's all nutty.
Yeah.
Well, those pants that are hanging up, I'm pretty sure the ones that we wore last night. So, do you know where them again?
Probably, because it's very cold. He very like it.
You may rub up on them.
Yeah.
So, well, now you've come over, I may as well do a quick little interview with you.
Kana, I reckon.
Oh, not all of us.
Yeah, may as well.
Gabby's
Talk
brains.
about what happened, the
Gabby's
situation.
Gabby, you're in the middle. You,
Yeah.
Gabby,
No,
Gabby
but
can,
Arcana is a PR. Like, she's very for that.
but you can string sentences together.
Just a sec. Oh, this is the wrong camera. It's this one. All right. Q5.
Yeah, I know.
So have a
Okay.
cute
Adventure
adventure.
on that.
So I'm hanging out with Phil Gore's crew for the night.
That
Or
is
for
correct.
the whole race. Now, is this it, or is it?
We're waiting on Nathan on Tuesday.
Yeah.
Yes.
Then introduce yourselves one by one.
I'm Akana.
That's it?
I'm Akana. I'm from the Gold Coast. I've known Phil for many, many years. We're both Tarkine athletes. I've ran this race once before, and this is the first time I've crewed with Phil. It's very exciting. Nerve-wracking, though. We want to make sure everything's perfect for him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Gabby.
I'm Gabby. I'm Phil's dietitian. I've been working with Phil for 3.5 years now. And even though I have crewed for him, this is the first time I have touched his feet. So,
Wow.
Lucky.
We're getting
reaching
quite
new
intimate with his
milestones.
feet.
And yeah, that's it. I came from Perth quite urgently because unfortunately Gemma broke her ankle. So it was a little bit of like last minute call. But yeah, happy to be here. It's been exciting.
Yeah, cool.
I'm Callum from Barraville, New South Wales. So I'm one of Akana's mates from back in the day, and I'm shooting a bit of media and crewing and having a really good time. So yeah.
Yeah, awesome.
Bit about
Now, let me just get it straight. So the original plan was Jason,
Callum.
Callum, and
Close.
Akana.
The original plan was myself and Nathan, who's
Right.
coming on Tuesday,
Yeah.
and Gemma.
Right.
I thought we needed reinforcements, and I also wanted some support, so I reached out to Callum, who
Yeah.
said no at first, and then Matt managed to swing him into it. I don't think he realised what he was in for, and I'm very grateful. And then, yeah, the 11th hour, Gabby broke her ankle, and then Gemma broke her.
Yeah.
We haven't slept. Gemma broke her ankle. Rest up, Gemma. And Gabby jumped on the flight with no notice and came over
Yeah.
and filled in. And we're here till Tuesday, and then Nathan will come and switch over, and then it will just be 2 again.
Right,
Yeah.
okay. So when you found out Gemma had broken her ankle and wasn't going to come, and you thought it was just going to be the 2 of you, how did you feel?
What was your
like-
initial reaction?
I have to get to Jarvis Bay next week, and so I'm like, I'm going to be cutting it fine getting to the other side of New South Wales. I'm like, I think Phil's about to ask us to stay on until for the whole thing. I'm like, okay,
Okay.
what have we got
So
ourselves into?
Okay, so you weren't worried that you'd do a bad job in your job.
No.
You were so confident in yourself that you were actually worried. You were
I don't think
worried
you had
that-
another choice.
yeah, you were so worried you did
Yeah.
such a good job you'd miss out on what you were doing.
Yeah.
in a couple of weeks.
My initial thought was, oh no, when are we going to sleep? Because
Right.
I'd spent the last week trying to just map out sleep schedules.
Yeah.
And so for me, it was going, all right, if it's just Callum and myself, we're going to get pretty sleep deprived by day 4 or 5. So having one extra person means we can split the nights
Okay.
a little better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And when did you find out you were coming, Gabby?
Friday night.
Right.
Yeah.
So the
Yeah.
night before the race.
Yeah, less than 12 hours before the flight.
Wow.
Yeah, actually like 8 hours too. Yeah, it was quite hectic.
Wow. Awesome.
Yes.
Awesome. And how are you
Yeah.
enjoying it?
It's amazing. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
good. It's good to see it unfold. A world record attempt from a crewing perspective has been really fun.
Yeah.
We're trying to get tips from Gemma back home because she's the crew MVP here. So any advice she gives us, we take on board.
Mm.
We've got a bit of a system down, don't we?
Yeah. Yeah, we're like all over it now, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we're
Getting
grateful
onto
for
it.
Gabby to be here because, weight off our shoulders and everything is going very smoothly.
Yeah.
Now, so touch wood.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
Phil's super regimented. So he's got everything mapped out in a spreadsheet and it's all very much planned. You rarely deviate. So we've got kind of a few stops ahead to make sure saying that. He's
Yeah.
probably rolling in any
Yeah.
minute.
Yeah. So it's 3. Well, hang on. What is it? 41 minutes into the loop. So I reckon he. What's on his plan? What did he-
45. So yeah,
Oh,
we'll
okay.
go wait over
Well, I
here,
won't
over there,
keep
just in
you
case.
in
Yeah.
he
We
gets
have a
quick.
foot bath to deliver to,
Yeah.
to Phil on this one.
Yep. So it's foot bath and dinner, and then from now he'll sleep. So
Okay.
his night laps get faster, and he'll
Okay.
sleep during
Is
the
he
night.
doing the 3-1 schedule, like 3 fast loops, 1 slower loop?
I think
or-
so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Awesome.
To sleep.
Well, I think it's a great story. Well, not a bad story, but
Yeah.
it's kind of like working out to be
Good
good.
teamwork.
Good
Yeah.
teamwork.
Yeah,
It's,
definitely.
I'm sorry Gemma's not here because I was really looking forward to seeing her. And I hope she's okay. She's in hospital at the moment, so
Yeah.
she's actually in hospital bed communicating with you.
Yeah, and
guys.
she's watching us right now. Hey,
Yeah.
Gemma. yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Everything is going okay.
Yeah, he's fine.
Yeah. Oh, the last question is, because his plan is so set in stone, I guess that does give you some confidence. Okay, all I have to do is follow the plan. But I guess it also puts a bit of pressure on you that you can't deviate, make a mistake and miss a step in the plan because he'll know straight away.
Yeah.
Has that happened? Has that happened? Or-
We've almost missed things, but actually because Phil knows he's on it, so
Yeah.
he'll kind of dictate the space and time. And at the end of the day, if you do miss things or you don't have time to do everything in the time we have left, we just push it and then we just adjust the rest of the plan.
Yeah.
So we've
flexible.
got
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
Very
Going well.
resilient.
Right.
yeah.
Anyway, we're getting
Yes.
nervous.
Yeah,
to
yeah,
miss-
yeah. I
to
don't
not
want to.
miss the-
Thank you very much.
Yeah, no.
See you later, everybody.
Cheers, mate.
We'll be here for 100 hours.
Yeah, more. 120.
Yeah, I think they're doing a great job too, and I love how much fun they're having. They are having fun. They're excited, and yeah, but yeah, Gemma, if you're listening, look, I really hope that you get better soon and it doesn't hurt too much and everything like that. Alright, so it's a dark night, it's harder to see the runners, they're all going to be sleeping, so I can't put too many cameras in their faces, so but I also don't want to go to sleep. I want to keep on making this good, so let me know, what can we do to make this fun? Yeah, more crew interviews, that's a good idea. Chelsea Moffat. You're full of good ideas just like Tim Moffat. Thought that fellow was going to run into the woods then. Ah, now I get it. Oh, well, this is turning into an exciting race. 1.5 days in. Seems like pretty much all the runners left are pretty determined to go as far as they absolutely can. Dylan, I'm not too sure what happened to Darren. I don't think he got injured. I just think. Oh, I mean, I'm only just saying from what I saw of him, looking at him, he looked exhausted, and he looks like, even though it was just a short burst of heat, it looked to me like he was pretty affected by it. I might be wrong, but that's what it looked like to me.
Sorry, I'm calling.
Yeah, I actually haven't. Yeah, there's freezers behind me. You may have seen, and Dom actually sent me a message, saying that there could be frozen. Well, he just presumes it's full of frozen cow heads. I don't think that that's the case. Let me have a look. Just frozen fish. Don't worry, just frozen fish. All right, let's see. Maybe you could give us a day summary. Maybe a bit of insight into what the runners are going through, like the mindset of a backyard ultra runner. If you've been a runner in one of these, just more insight. I guess, my best is 38, which is only 2 more than where they're up to now. So I'm not the best person to ask. And I guess it just varies depending on who you are. For people like Phil and Sam Harvey and most of the runners left, this is still very early in the race. And I'm interested in how they actually feel physically. I want to know, are they hurting like everyone else, but there's something in their mind or there's something that motivates them to keep going? Or do they just not feel as much pain? I don't know. Maybe it varies a little bit. But, yeah, I guess it's something that's something that interests me anyway. Pato, what's your thoughts on backyard ultras becoming so popular? I don't reckon they're that popular yet. I mean, there's some great races like this one that everyone who this race is a race for backyard ultra fans. Unless you know who people like Sam Harvey, Harvey Lewis, Phil Gore, Oriole, and all these people are, you're not going to get excited. So this is a race for backyard ultra fans. As far as them getting so popular, I think it's good. What are your thoughts on backyards becoming so popular? Yeah, I think it's awesome. And I think one of the reasons why Australia are so strong in backyard ultras is because they're popular here. And when they become more popular in other countries that aren't as strong, they'll probably start producing numbers similar to what Australia are producing. Yeah, good question. Can you let us know how many runners are still going? Oh, thanks, Cameron Day answered. Still 38. All right, 53 minutes into this yard. Let's see the light show. So yeah, what else happened today? Yeah, look, my favourite part of the day is actually getting my cameras into the runners' marquees and just getting that insight into what's going on in there. I thought it was awesome, especially like Harvey Lewis today. Oriole was awesome. They were all great. Joel and Margie. It was all awesome. I'm just having the best time. Akshay Shah. Is Darren Chandler still going? No, he's not. I don't know what happened to him, but he's not still going. Unfortunately, he didn't. His PB was 37, or is 37. He didn't quite reach that, but yeah, I mean, a lot of people didn't make their PBs. So, I mean, everything's got to be. There's so many ingredients that need to mix properly for a good race to occur, which is why it's so amazing that people like Phil seem to get it right every time. All right. Yes, Anthony Stokes Hughes, exactly. Would be interesting to know their physical versus mental state. Does the stop-start have a big impact as opposed to just running loops like you would in a track ultra? Well, I was speaking to Holly Ranson's partner Nick, and he was telling me that mentally a 24-hour track race, because it has you know when it's going to end, it's a lot easier mentally to run those types of races, whereas with a backyard ultra you don't know when it's going to end. So I know that Holly has set a target. I won't share what that is. I don't think that it's meant to be shared, but giving herself that target is helping her run a race that suits her mentally and physically, I guess. But it's one of the things, like my PB is 38 and I stopped because my knee was hurting so much. Like it was a 10 out of 10 and I felt like I was never going to be able to run again. It hurt so much, but 3 days later it was okay. But like I wonder, like, do these runners who go into the 50s and 60s, do they actually run through that pain? Or are they just not getting that pain? That's what some runners probably do run through pain like that, but I wonder if a lot of people just don't get it. Kylie Brown. Thanks, Pato. Definitely agree. The highlight for me so far has been seeing inside the runners' tents, looking at their strategies, what they're eating, drinking and doing, but also humanising them. Thanks. Yeah, especially when I saw, was in Harvey Lewis's tent towards the end of the day. That was just so awesome. Dylan Brown, like Sam said, it's not pain, it's just discomfort. Yeah, you kind of forget that sometimes though when it hurts so much. I definitely forgot it. Alright, 1 minute till they head out on loop 37. It sounds like someone's just getting in now. Look at that. Alright, here we go. Loop 37. 37. Yeah, a lot of them are starting this loop off pretty slowly. What yard was the camera in Harvey Lewis's tent? So we'll go back and watch. I think it was about 32, maybe 33. It was just before they went out. I think it was just before 5 o'clock. Oh, yep. Tim would know. Tim Kaprazak would know. It's all about pushing through that pain, unfortunately. No way past it except through it. Well, that's a shame. I'm just going to have to push through it, I guess. Dylan Brown, interesting to know that they are in the pain cave just like everyone else from pretty early on. They seem to just have bulletproof minds. Yeah, I mean, I will admit, Harvey Lewis, when I was in his marquee, it definitely looked like he was feeling it. It definitely looked like he was not comfortable. It definitely looked like he was in some pain. Tim. I love listening to Tim's wisdom. The event gets easier the longer you go. As soon as the loop's set up, the pain feels more justified and mentally you feel a lot better. Yeah. That makes sense. Tim Kaprazak, he knows. Craig Russell, what's the temp at now? It's definitely colder than yesterday. It's pretty foggy, very misty. I'm wearing a beanie in my wild dog jacket already. Chelsea Moffat, did anyone turn back? Not that I know of. Jason Bruce, who's in the red tent with the New Zealand flag? I don't actually even know, but I'll find out. Chelsea Moffat. John Bane.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see that. John Bane timed out. So he did 35 yards.
Worst. Yeah. It's just terrible.
Yeah. Whoa. What happened? Like, do you know why? Like, was he?
He's had so many different problems. Like
Oh, really?
feet, nutrition, energy. It just hasn't been good the whole time.
He's a tough dude, though.
Yeah.
He's a tough
He's
dude.
going for a long time.
Yeah. 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 Well, thanks for letting me know.
No, it's for all the audience know.
Yeah. Yeah, so yeah, John Bane just timed out. When's your next run? My next run's in about a month at Wild Dog, and I'm looking forward to it too. Not getting much running done while I'm here though, that's for sure. Joanna Hall. Tim, love your insight. Thank you. GG. How many almighty Kiwis are still going? There's a few. I think Adam Keane might actually be in PB territory. So let's think. Keane, McLean, Sam Harvey, Jane McAlpine. That's 4. Can you think of any more? What's the prediction for the race? Loops and contenders. Look, I'm more interested in who runs PBs and who finds new milestones. Like, for example, I want to know if I'm looking forward to finding out who's new to break the 100 for the first time. Who's new to the 72-hour mark? Who's new to the 50-hour milestone? I'm interested in that kind of stuff. But in saying that, once a race gets really, really, really deep in the 80s and 90s, like, it's just a whole new vibe. And you don't, I don't know, this might just be me, but you stop really thinking about what number are they going to get. You start thinking more about the tactics, the times they're coming in, how they're responding between loops, how they're looking, more than the actual number. That might just be me, but I mean, at Dead Cow Gully 2 years ago, they were definitely after that 102 record, so that was a big focus. But for spectators looking on, I guess there's all those other things as well that make up which is why these races are so good. Like, it's all there's something special about a backyard ultra when there's only 2 runners left. So yard 35. No, we're not up to yard 35. We're up to yard 37. Oh, there they are. Yeah, it's definitely going to be a harder night just because it's a little bit colder, but like Tim Kaprazak said, when you're getting further in a race and the higher your total, the easier it becomes because you've already done the hard work and now you're already into this high number territory. All right, 233 people watching this. That's not bad. It's definitely some stiff legs out there. I think someone commented that already. I'm just going to do a camera change. Paul's PB was 38, so he's on track to surpass that. Yeah. Tim Moffat, his PB is 38 as well. He's on track to surpass that too. And I think Tim Moffat is one of the people who a lot of people were looking forward to seeing what he could do. Like, I mean, he recently won Hurdies with 38 yards, but it looked and sounded like he had plenty left in store. He's recently, well, not all that long ago, he recently became coached by Phil Gore. So people know should have improvement in him, and with a whole new training regime or training schedule. So he was one of the runners I was most looking forward to watching, and I'm enjoying watching him. All right, I'm going to do a camera change. I tell you what, it is seriously misty out here. It is seriously misty out here. Alright. Tim, best way to look at it, Pato, is that it's easier to run one more loop to get to 38 than to run 37 loops again to get that opportunity again. Yep. It makes too much sense. It makes too much sense. Duncan Nichols still going. Yes, he is. And he's looking strong too. He is killing it. I had a feeling he would. He was good at MVP. He was good at MVP earlier this year, and a lot of runners from MVP earlier this year, they've gone on to do good things. We've got the Crow. He's still in. He ran 48 yards at Melbourne after running the assisted MVP. Farms came out and did 36 yards at Melbourne after coming third at MVP. Who else is there? Oh, Paul Pratt. He ran a 4-yard PB in this. He did 32 yards after doing 26 at MVP. So MVP is a form race. MVP is a form race. Excellent coverage, Pato. Do you think that there is a run-walk combo that is more commonly used than the others? You realise everyone has their own preference, but wondering if any common theme. I like the most recent one I did 5-minute run, 2-minute walk, 7-minute run, 3-minute walk, and a mixture of that type of thing. It's not really, I haven't really been in that many races that are just really flat where I have that opportunity. A lot of the backyard ultras I've done are ones where the course dictates it for you, but the last one I did was quite flat, and I was doing a lot of 5-minute run, 2-minute walks, and I thought it worked quite well. Tim responded, one common one is to run for 8 minutes, then walk 2 minutes, then 3-1, 2 walk for the rest of the lap. That gets most people in 48 to 50 minutes. Yeah, that sounds like a good one. And the good thing about that is that you run the 8 minutes just to get ahead of schedule. And then after that, you run 8 minutes to get ahead of schedule at the very start. And then you can sit back and smoke on your pipe and relax a little bit, get in that 48 to 50 minute time schedule. Ollie, have we got any sleep yet, Pato? Does it sound like I've had any sleep, Ollie? Tim, thank you. Your advice and insight is invaluable. He's definitely one of the best. I remember actually the first backyard ultra I ever ran in was MVP in 2022. And it was actually Tim's first backyard ultra too. I ran 16 yards. I think you did 34, didn't you? I've gone on to run 38 yards, and Tim's gone on to run 82 yards. But I've loved following Tim's journey and seeing him improve, and he's legitimately one of the best backyard ultra runners in the world now, and he's so sharing with his advice, and he loves seeing other people do well and improve and learn themselves, get the best out of themselves, and he loves helping people realise their potential. I think Joel is a perfect example of that. Let's do an interview, man. Let's do.
How are they going?
Yeah, good. Just a sec. Just a second.
You ready? Better than massaging.
All right. So, tell us your name and who you're crewing for.
John McCormick, and we're crewing the Crow. Brandon.
Yeah. How long have you known the Crow?
Probably about 12 months. Met him just through running, and funny enough, it's a funny story how we met. He was running 100 Ks just one Wednesday night around Albert Park in Melbourne.
Oh, yeah.
I followed him on Instagram. We had chatted a couple of times, and I had done some runs. So I just went down there 9 o'clock on a Wednesday night and finished running with him. And as soon as we met, we just clicked. He just I realised he was a bit of a savage, and then
Yeah.
we just built a good friendship off that, and then just ran together. So
Yeah, cool.
kind of worked out well. I mentioned to him, obviously he's been working really hard to get some big laps in, and obviously wants to compete with some of the best. So he, I said to him, look, when you're ready for Dead Cow, I'm happy to come crew ya.
Yeah.
And he did the front yard in Melbourne.
Yeah.
And I got to see, I'd never been to a backyard ultra. Like, I've done ultra running, but never backyard stuff. Got to see how it happened there, and we said, look, if you're serious about Dead Cow, I'll come up.
Yeah.
And then, he reached out to me. He goes, would you do it? He was thinking of coming and doing it solo, and I'm like, yeah, nah. And he's just keen to get some big laps in. So obviously you got some of the best in the world here. So he's frothing.
Yeah. We got some pretty good footage of in between loops before. Like, it looked like he was feeling the sun a bit.
I think he did, but I think it's more. I think he did. Obviously, we're from Melbourne, but I don't know. It's still 20 degrees. He done one. I think it might have been Brimbank, or he's done a couple where it's like 30 degrees, where obviously 30 is different. So I don't think 20 is too much for him. But I looked at a couple other guys coming in. I think even Sam, he had a fair bit of sweat going. So I don't know. Maybe it's just the shift here at Dead Cow, because obviously now it goes warm to cold in very short period of time. So I don't know. Maybe just that.
I said a few times, like, that sun, it felt like lasers going into my skin.
It did, and I think it was only 20 degrees.
Yeah.
20 degrees, but as soon as the clouds went away, it was pretty hot, So, but no, look, he's doing well. So now it's just the night loops. Obviously, his PB is, I think, 7 a.m. So get him through the night, and then make it today, and we're running again. So
that's the key, isn't it? Like, make it through the second night, and that's when the big numbers happen. You've got to focus on that second, make it through that second night rather than the numbers, I think.
That's it, yeah.
And then the numbers come on their own.
That's exactly right. So look, he's mentally good. Like, we're like, I've got Jessie's probably watching. She's like, she's back home in Melbourne, and she's been watching live stream all day, and I know she was a bit concerned, obviously, coming into the night, but he's like, he's ready to go.
Yeah.
I said probably about, I don't know, an hour or two ago, he got a good nap in, and he was up and he's like, ready to go. He looked as good as he did 24 hours ago. Yeah. So
awesome.
The crazy thing with this stuff is how quick, it can almost flip. They can have a really good lap and they come in great, and then they might come in and go, oh, my knee.
Yeah.
And then he comes in and then he's like, no, it's all gone. Feels great. So, but he's mentally he's strong. He's ready to go for a good distance. So
awesome. So what's the focus to get through the night? Is it sleep? Is it like nutrition? A mixture of the two? Or
pretty much a mixture of the two. I think it's just realistically it's going to be giving him the right preparation with this cold, like, because obviously they come in, they're warm.
Yeah.
He's like, nah, I don't need that. I'm like, it's cold. So just making sure he's going out with the right gear.
Yeah.
Because obviously if he goes out, he feels warm, and then he heads out there and it's cold.
Yeah.
It can obviously,
especially with this mist, you run through that mist and it's like running through water.
That's it. Yeah. So this lap he actually come in and he was content to go back out with a long sleeve, and we're like, nah, maybe chuck another jacket over the top, because especially now with this fog rolling in, it's definitely colder on the chest. So last thing we want is him to come out, with a cough tomorrow morning or something. It'll just make it harder through the day. But I think they're all looking pretty good. What have we got now? 37.
Something like that. I don't even know. But yeah, we're up to loop number 37, if that's what you mean.
Yeah, but I think there was 38 runners, so there's still a fair few.
Yeah.
But it's good. He's a very, very people person, so he loves it. He literally just loves running with these people. So I think that's probably one thing with, I know Brandon personally, is he just loves this shit.
Yeah.
He enjoys it, especially now. when it gets to these kind of hours, as much as right now he might be like, oh, it's tough, but I know he's like he's always itching to get to the couple days, and then he's like, yeah, this is where I want to be.
And what about you? Like, do you know these legends who are here? Like, had you heard of people like Harvey Lewis and
To be
Sam
honest,
Harvey?
I hadn't. I'd heard it. Definitely, I knew Dead Cow, I knew Sam, and I knew Phil.
Yeah.
But look, I've done ultra marathons, but I'd never. Only last year I heard about Dead Cow, and that's why as soon as he said, I want to do it, I'm like, yeah, I'll come for sure. So,
Yeah.
but no, look, it is pretty crazy when you look at some of their numbers and the legends that are here. You kind of go, far out. This is bit, it's pretty big, and especially this too. I think, as I've said it, people that aren't in this, I'm like, a world record's getting broken. It's pretty crazy to think that this run will most likely roll into a world record break. So
yeah, it's going to be awesome. I can't believe we're not even probably, maybe even a quarter of the way there, or a third of the way there. We'll have to wait and see. But yeah, it's pretty cool.
I know, it's crazy. That's what we're talking. Sam's saying 150, Phil's saying I'll run till I win.
Yeah.
So you kind of go, geez, these two nutters are just going to run.
Yeah.
I feel for you. You're gonna be around till Friday, huh? Saturday if they keep going the week.
Yeah. Well, my planes doesn't leave till Sunday, so I've got enough time.
Yep.
I'm gonna have to start squeezing in some sleep, but
yeah,
I'm not too worried.
Yeah. No, look, I think it's an awesome turnout. We pulled up here. Obviously, it was our first time coming to something like this, and you see like the paddocks. It was funny. Jess, Brandon's wife, she was like, there was a screenshot you guys posted on Instagram, and it was just kind of this section of tents.
Yeah.
And she goes, oh, it doesn't look like there's many people. And I sent her a video of like the whole car park. Yeah. I'm like, it's huge.
Yeah.
No, it's crazy. Awesome setup out here, but.
Yeah, awesome. Well, look, man, all the best tonight. Are you're crewing with Zach, so you're taking it in turns? What are you doing?
Zach's had a couple naps. My mum actually lives in Sunshine Coast, so I got a good sleep last night. Obviously, crewed Brandon through the day. Zach rested. He come in, crewed last night. He's had a couple naps, so I'm feeling pretty good. So we'll just keep going, and then Zach's pretty rested up if we take the intervals, but we've got a pretty good plan. So as long as we stick to the plan, it's
I love it. Well, you're doing an awesome job, man. Keep it up.
Thank you, and same to you.
Oh, thanks, man.
How many you're keeping the live streams?
Yeah, we've got 208 people watching this.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Yeah. Pretty cool.
You're doing a great job.
Yeah,
great
thanks,
setup.
Man. No
awesome.
worries. I'll speak to you later.
Cheers, mate. Have a good one.
See you.
Alright, let's see what else we've got here. Tim Gibbs, Pato, thanks. This is the best coverage. I feel like this is your own backyard. Oh, thanks, Tim. Amy, is the mist affecting runners' visibility? I mean, actually the mist has lifted a bit since I was talking about it before. It wouldn't surprise me if it comes back in, though. I reckon most of the runners here, if not all of them, will have experienced something like this, and they'll be all right. It's just annoying, I think. It's just annoying more than anything. Jessica, the Crow's wife's watching. Well done, Jai and Zach. They are doing amazing. Yep. Groves family. Hi, Pato. Wondering how many women are still in the event. I'm not very good at following that kind of stuff, but I think there's about 6 or 7. We've got Holly Ranson, we've got Margie Hadley, we've got others as well. And we've got Jen Russo. We've got... I haven't had that much sleep, alright, so please forgive me if I can't list them all off the top of my head. Great insights from crew. Thank you. Yeah, he's a legend, that dude. Oh, Farm's Farmer. Do you smell what the crow is cawing? Oh, yeah, I'll unplug it for you.
That's right.
Oh, you're right? Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, you can plug it back in later.
Legend.
Yep.
Thank you, man.
Do you smell what the crow is cawing? I do, man. The crow is on fire. The crow's got the best attitude, man. I reckon he was born to run backyard ultras. I know he used to be a fighter, but you know what? I can't imagine that guy like enjoying knocking someone out. You know what I mean? Like I can't imagine the crow knocking someone out, then walking off out of the boxing ring with a happy smile on his face because he's knocked someone out. You know, to me, he's not that kind of guy. He's a people person. He loves people and he's a family man. He's like people love running with him and he brightens up the room. The crow, he brightens up every room. So yeah, I think that the crow and backyard ultras are the perfect mix. Who agrees? Do you smell what the crow is cawing? Caw! Tango in Nanango. Alright. Okay, so yep, Adam Keane has broken his PB. His last PB was 35. He broke it when he ran 36 and now he's out on 37. So Adam Keane, he's a legend of New Zealand backyard ultra running. He won a golden ticket to run at Biggs. Must have been in 2021, but he couldn't go over there because of all the COVID stuff that was happening. So he and since then I think that was his PB. He actually ran his PB in 2021. He's waited 4 years to break his PB. So I'm happy for him. He's such a good guy. I was lying on the couch here on Thursday night and watching the footy on my phone, and I heard someone walk in the house, and it was Adam Keane. And yeah, we had a good old chat. I don't know what it is. Like he was laughing at whatever I said, and I was laughing at whatever he said. So yeah, it's just we chimed. Do you know what I mean? We chimed. Yeah. Joanna Hall, hope the crow still makes his Motivation Monday vid tomorrow. Oh, yes. Yep, we'll make sure we'll get one out there. I'll make sure we get one out there. Maybe I'll record it on my... he's the kind of guy who'll do it. He'll do it while he's out on a loop or something. Okay, but the females left Margie Hadley, Jen Rusa, Jane McAlpine, Kristen, Cassie, Holly Ranson. All right. This is good. Tim Gibbs wants to know who is the crow. The crow is Brandon Lee Gretsch. He's a Victorian and he recently ran 48 hours at Melbourne Backyard Ultra when he was the third from the last one standing behind Ben Nichols and Matty Doobie. And yeah, he's just such a nice, friendly guy. People love running with him, and he's only, I think, 31, so he's only young for a backyard ultra runner too. So he, if he keeps it up, who knows what he can do anything. I'm going off tonight. I am going off. All right, let's just check everything. Let's see. How do the... actually, first of all, When is the chili dog comp? I don't think that. I think that was a once-off thing. I don't think there's going to be any more chili dog challenges. Good idea, but you don't need it at a backyard ultra. How do the cows feel about the runners in their paddocks? I don't think that they mind. They have been separated into different paddocks, so they don't have to worry about that. Do you know what the women's record is? The world record's 87. The Australian record is 51. World record 87. Australian record 51. Here we go. Yeah, it's 14 yards away from the Australian record, and 50 away from the world record. So we'll see what happens. Lachlan C says, I think the cows want them to get a move on. All right. All right, 35 minutes into yard 37, so we should see some runners coming back in soon. I'll be back shortly. I'll be back soon. Joanna Hall, do you have a coach for your backyard ultra running, Paddo, or do you program yourself? I program myself. I have thought about getting a coach, but I work shift work with varying hours every week, nights and days. And it's just too hard to explain my roster to someone. I am going to start running more kilometres a week because I think that is definitely going to make a big difference. I heard Ben Nichols say if you run 200 kilometres a week, it's impossible to time out in a backyard ultra. So I'm not going to run 200 kilometres every week, but Matty Doobie, he ran 200 kilometres a week about maybe 4 weeks before Melbourne. Then he ran out and ran a huge PB of 57 yards at Melbourne. So yeah, I'm going to start doing longer runs, so it all adds up to about 200 kilometres a week. Not every week, but at least once leading into a race. And hopefully Ben Nichols is right, and it's impossible to time out if I do that. Let's see what else we got here. Hang on. All right. Check. Farms. I saw a guy with a fancy camera on course cam. Can we expect a sequel to Breaking Point in the coming months? Well, I know that there's a couple of young bucks here who are absolutely keen as mustard to make a doco, so a running doco. So they reached out to Tim to see if that was okay. And yeah, so he said, yeah, come on down and you can make one. So Tim hooked them up with Harvey Lewis, and their documentary is going to be is going to be following Harvey Lewis's race here at Dead Cow Gully. And so far I've seen little snippets of what they've done, and they're taking it very seriously. And these young bucks, it looks like they know what they're doing, and I'm looking forward to seeing what they come out with. Mama Bear's response to Farms is, Dan, Breaking Point is one of the best docos ever, let alone running documentaries. It is pretty good. Dylan Brown, I've watched Breaking Point 4 times. Lani Taylor, this would be so cool if there were crew runners with cams that could head out on course to get some footage. Like every year, as long as Tim asks me out here, he's got a local young buck who knows his IT, and he's really keen to improve every year. So maybe one day we will have like a motorized cam that runs alongside the runners or something like that one day. Well, that would be good. We'll have to wait and see. Mama Bear, I watch it every few months for some life motivation. Mama Bear, have you seen the doco from the Japanese runner? That was a great watch also from Dead Cow Gully, yeah. Amy, Paddo, you need some sleep. I probably do. Dylan Brown, it's called Beyond the Despair. Great doco. I believe he's also got his own film crew there now doing another one. Yeah, he does. There's 3 Japanese runners here. They're running well. I think there's 2 of them left. Rose, driving home listening. Sounds like I've missed an epic day. Well, the good news is, Rose, the live stream is all up there. So when you get home, you can go to Backyard Ultra Podcast YouTube channel and press play. and you'll see what you missed. There's some good stuff there. Some really good stuff there. So 208 people online. 214 listening to Paddo talk turkey. Most of them have probably pressed mute. Oh, here they come. Oh, look, running in a group. That's how you do it, isn't it? Run in that group. They're a group of experienced backyard ultra runners. And talking about people like the Crow who are relatively new to backyard ultras, imagine how much this experience is going to help help the Crow in the future with learning from this experience. And he'll look back on this and he, I don't know, he might say this is the race that took him from one level to the next. The Australian female record is 51 yards, and Nachi's the Australian record holder. Dylan Brown, I'm flying down from Cairns Wednesday morning, can't wait. Any sneak preview on who the next guest will be on your poddy? I haven't even thought about it. Much, anyway. Haven't thought about it much. Mr. Tiny, someone said you were a natural rapper, Paddo. Can you show us your rap skills by summarising the day? I don't know who told you that, but I'm not a good rapper. I'm not a good rapper at all. When I think about rapping, my brain turns into an empty hole. I can't even think of one word to say. Mama Bear, if you're not aware, there's a $1 button below. Comments if you want to show Paddo some appreciation. Well, you know what? Today was the first day I ever received some money from someone donating on that $1 button. That was a very nice surprise. May have already answered Paddo, but is Duncan Nichols still going? Yeah, he sure is. Here's another one from MV. He's another student of the MVP race. He's another runner from that form line. He ran his first backyard ultra this year at MVP, and he ran 26 yards, I think. He's and it's a form that race. It levels runners up. It levels runners up. He's out here now, and he's on yard 37. 11-yard PB at the moment. Last time I saw him, no problem. I might even go and visit him in his marquee when he gets back. His marquee is far away, too far away from Wi-Fi. I won't be able to film it, but he's dyed his hair blonde and everything for this race to give him an extra few yards. Let's just hope those few yards haven't begun yet and they're well down the track. But yeah, he's a real student of the Backyard Ultra podcast. So I'm a big Duncan fan. Let's see. How about a country song about the day, or I don't know. I don't have a guitar. If someone gave me a guitar, I'd be able to. Dwayne Smith reckons I'm more of a yapper. Mitch Fox, solid turkey chat, Paddo. James Forbes, legendary. Oh my God, Tanya McVitie, that is awesome. $29.99. Thanks. I can't believe it. Maybe I have fallen asleep and I'm dreaming now. But thank you so, so much. $29.99. That's so good. Oh, you've made my day, Tanya. That is awesome. Wow. When I click the dollar button, it just gives me the option to buy sticker packs. Do you have a Beam at Paddo, or is there a link to donate? I don't know. I never expected that people would be giving me money for doing this. Yeah, but thank you so much. Campbell Davey, Peter Caldor's PB was 30 and still going strong now. Yeah, Peter Caldor. I love that. I love that people like that. Smashing their PB, still going strong. Tommy Howard, give us your final three. Who's looking strong? Any smokies? Yeah. Look, it really is hard to say that Phil and Sam won't be in the final three. So I'm going to say Phil and Sam will be there. Phil Gore and Sam Harvey will both be there. And I'm throwing, and my wild card is Holly Ranson. I reckon she'll be in the final three with those two. Holly Ranson, Phil Gore, Sam Harvey. Order? Last one standing? I don't know. But if that is the final three, I think that will be pretty epic. The Kyogle Killer Dunk. Go you legend. Oh my god. Joanna Hall just gave me $30.99. Oh my god, I can't believe it. I've made like $50 today. This is the best thing ever. I'm about to start crying. Thank you so much, Tanya and Joanna. I just can't believe it. I just can't believe it. Thank you so much. Toddy boy, who's your pick out of the Aussie ladies? Cassie, Holly or Margie? I've been one of Holly's biggest fans since I saw her break the Australian 12-hour timed ultra record in Adelaide. That was one of the most amazing things that I have ever done. Oh my god. I just got another $30. Tim. Oh my god. Thank you so much, Tim. Oh, I just can't. I seriously feel like I am dreaming. Right, I just feel like this isn't real. I'm at Dead Cow Gully talking about backyard ultras, doing a live stream, and people are sending me money. I love this. I just cannot believe it. Oh my god. That's amazing. Thanks so much, guys. Ross. I think that is Ross McLean, isn't it? Have we had any casualties from the big names? I would say that Johnny Bane was a big name. He ran 72 for Team New Zealand last year at the Sat Champs. And he dropped on 35, I think. So, yeah, I reckon he's a big name that's dropped. All right, I'm going to be back. I'm going to go and have a chat to Duncan. I'll let you know I'll let you know the news when I get back. And I'll check if Luke Slater's made it in too. Yeah, here's another one from the MVP race. He ran at MVP this year. I think he did 20 yards. Then he did 34 at Melbourne. Now he's on 37 at Dead Cow Gully. Right, I'll be back soon. Oh my God, everyone, I come back and so much people are giving me so much money. Thank you so much. I just can't believe this. This is the best thing ever. Buy some strepsils. Well, I tell you what, I am so glad that I went out there. That was hardcore. I'll tell you all about it. First of all, I walked down, just a sec. I see Tim retracted a message. Oh gee, I wonder what it said. Tim K. But yeah, that was some hardcore stuff. So I walked down the driveway to the area where I don't normally go, and this is what I saw. This is what I heard. Everyone is like sounding like it's hardcore stuff. First of all, Holly sounding in control, but definitely like not really like trying to figure out what food to take out with her, but definitely under control. But then I walked past Duncan. That guy is a legend. He saw me like lingering outside his tent. He goes, "Hey, who's that?" I go, "Hey, it's me, Pato." He goes, "Oh, Pato, how you going, man? How you going?" And I said, "Oh, good, man. I just wanted to tell you that like everyone on the live stream is so wanted me to say you're doing such a good job." He goes, "Oh, thanks, man. Oh, thanks." And then I said to him, "What's wrong?" Like, because he was saying he wanted to vomit and stuff. Like, we're having stomach issues. He said, "No, it's the Morton gel, man. It's the Morton gel. It just makes me want to vomit." And but I said, "Well, just keep on doing what you're doing, man. You're doing so well." He goes, "Oh, thanks, man." But the good thing is, like, you know how we noticed that they were running in a group? He's part of that group, and he said to me, "Yeah, we're running in a train." So I think running in that train is really helping him. I said, "Yeah, just stick to that train, just run with all those good runners and just keep going." He says, "Yeah, man, I will." So he's got the right mindset, but he's just like, trying to like feel not sick because the Morton's making him feel sick. What else happened? McLean from New Zealand, he was standing there. He was complaining of a sore knee, like really sore knee, but his partner said, "Just keep doing what you're doing." And he said, "Yeah, I will." There's still heaps of runners out there too. It's pretty amazing. What else did I see? Yeah, that's pretty much it. Ah, Nachi. You're coming in for a chat. Because I am going off my chops. Are you? Okay.
I'm frozen.
Why not? Well, this is a microphone, so you can just talk into it, okay?
Sounds great.
Right, so
What have we got? I don't know.
Well, they're out on yard 38.
Oh, so this is yard 38. I thought it was
Yeah.
37.
No, they just finished 37.
Oh, right. No, I helped Marius, the Romanian guy. He did 32 hours unassisted.
My God.
So yeah, no, he's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And are you helping anyone now, or are you just soaking in the vibes?
I'm going to go to bed because I had, I think, 2 or 4 hours sleep. 2, I think. Yeah, 2 hours sleep last night. So I think I'm due for some hours of sleep. Just catch up on some sleep. And I'll stay here till tomorrow when the new Australian record goes through. Australian women's record.
Do you think it will happen?
I don't see why not. We do. Oh, well, you don't know. Nothing's a given, really, is it?
Yeah.
Like, one can hope that it will. So, yeah.
What have you picked up, like just from watching the other runners? Like, are they, who's cruising and who's not? Would you say?
I haven't been paying that close of attention. Hey, I just see them all as soon as that whistle goes. They're just all racing. It's like it's not a race. They're just gunning it out the gate. Yeah, no, I don't know. Yeah.
Well, here they come. Here they come.
Yeah.
They're running in a big. A lot of them are running together, and it's definitely helping a lot of them who are struggling.
Yeah, I've picked up a lot of tips actually
Yeah.
by crewing and chatting to everybody. So it's been good not running and tweaking my own ideas on how to do things. And yeah.
Did you almost run?
Pardon?
Did you almost
Did
run?
I almost run?
Yeah.
No
Oh,
chance.
okay.
I ran dead cow last year.
Yeah.
No, I've got my hopefully in a couple of months' time. So yeah.
Oh, which one in a couple months' time?
Clint Eastwood.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I love that one. I
Yeah.
think everyone knows I'm doing Clint Eastwood
Yeah.
now. I love it so much. I keep telling everyone, I was like, come to Clint Eastwood. It's such an easy course. But, yeah. And it's not as cold as it is now. Like, it's just,
Yeah, tonight's definitely colder than last night.
It
And there's a bit
is.
of mist, like it's lifted now, but it was really misty before.
I think last night it wasn't as cold because we had the clouds.
Here's the train.
Oh, yeah.
They're all working together.
Nice.
How good's that?
Look at them.
Yeah. So as long as they stick in that train,
Yeah, they'll get through the night. For
Yeah.
sure.
but the thing is, like, you've got to hold on, because if you don't and you drop back,
Yeah, but
no
it looks
one.
like there's another group after.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the ones, there's still a couple that they can drop back to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What, do you reckon the night course looks good? I do.
Yeah.
You'd like that?
Yeah, it looks a bit flatter, is it? Or
Yeah, I think it is, yeah. And a little bit soft underfoot.
Yeah.
255 people are watching this right now.
Oh, sorry, guys. Sorry, you're listening to me talk.
No, it's good
No, it's
stuff.
good,
This
yeah.
is.
Next second, there's only one.
Yeah. No, this is awesome.
Oh, Nicole Jukes. Hey Nachi.
Hey,
Oh,
Nicole.
everyone's saying hey Nachi.
Oh, look at this.
Nachi, yeah, look how much people,
Yeah.
look how much money people are giving me.
Oh,
Alex,
how
sweet.
nice, thank you.
Look at this. 50. Frank, thanks, man. I never expected people to be giving me money for doing this. Look at this. $50. Oops.
How nice. Thank you, guys.
Look at that.
Oh,
Look at that.
beautiful. Oh, how nice. Well, you do such a great job.
Oh, thanks.
You know, like, if it wasn't for you, no one would know what's going on, you know?
Oh, Ollie, mate. Ollie even gave me money. Thanks, man.
Oh.
It seems like it. Ross, it's because we love you and the work you do. Oh, thanks, Ross. Oh,
So what time is this, this camera? What's sort of like the cutoff time, do you think? If they haven't gone past this camera, then they won't make it. Do
that's
you know?
that's only about a K down the road.
Oh, okay.
So it's
You've
probably
got to be struggling pretty hard.
Yeah,
to not
but
make
because
that.
it's an out and back, it's probably more the time
when they're
coming back.
Yeah, okay,
So-
yeah. So too early to sort of say
Yeah.
now, yeah.
The good thing about it is the time is there.
Yeah.
So if it's like 55 minutes,
Yeah.
it's probably
Oh,
touch
they'd
and
have
go.
to be doing like
yeah,
a hot K.
yeah. But yeah, it's.
I was at the turnaround last night. They
Yeah.
were coming to us and
about 25 to 30 minutes.
Right.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, 3.35.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's plenty of time.
Yeah.
Yeah, yard 38.
And how many runners are out there?
I don't even
Yeah.
know, but it's about 30, I think. It looked like about 30. Do you know, Zach?
Do you know how many runners
I
there are?
think it's about 33.
33, yeah, okay.
I think.
Yeah, I had
I
in
could
mind.
be wrong, but
Yeah.
yeah.
I think I heard someone say 32.
Right. Sounds about right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In the 30s anyway.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. We're coming down to the elite.
Mm.
Trying to.
So how much sleep have you had, Pato? Sleep,
I
what's that?
haven't really had any.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I'm going so off.
Yeah.
You're on the go at the moment.
Yeah.
So you're full of caffeine and you're high.
I haven't had any caffeine since this morning.
Oh, so natural.
Yeah, natural high.
I've had to have coffee
Mm.
and a Coke
Oh, wow.
for now. I don't know what the next plan
Oh,
is.
that's the New Zealander coming back. McLean,
Oh.
Simon McLean.
Oh. You said enough.
How far?
I'm pretty sure it is. 95% sure it's Simon McLean. He was complaining of a sore knee when he left, and he was limping then, and he was wearing a white top. So, yeah,
Knees are hard.
yeah,
You know all about that, don't you?
yeah, I sure do. Yeah.
It's not
From my
nice.
last race, yeah. But you know, like when I told Maren about it, like because I met Maren on Thursday, and I told him, yeah, my best PB is 38. I stopped because I had my knee was hurting like a 10 out of 10.
Yeah.
And he asked, where was it hurting? And I showed him, and he goes, oh look, you could have kept going. You could have kept going. It's just because if your knee is hurting in that area, you can't actually do more damage. It just really hurts. And I was like, oh, okay. At least I know next time.
So you stopped because you've had sore feet. Now you stop because you had a sore knee when you could have kept going.
Yeah. Yeah. My neck, like it, he was hurting so much. I thought I was never going to be able to run again.
But because I think because it's a joint, you freak out more.
Mm.
You know, it's like, oh, you know, if it's a tendon or something, it's different. Or
Yeah.
a bone, or, you know, I know it'll heal. But a joint, it's like, we're looking at surgery.
Mm.
If you break something in your knee, that's a long recovery.
And it was swelling up. My knee was swelling up as well.
Yeah, I think it's wise.
And I
that you
couldn't
pulled
bend
off.
it.
Yeah.
If it was like I said to some other, if it was Sat Champs or a race like that, I probably would have kept going.
Push through.
Like,
yeah.
But it was just hurting so much, and
But would you risk never running again?
well, I really thought I would never be able to run
Yeah.
for the rest of the year. That's how much it was hurting. But when I think about it, I realise now it was just my brain trying to make me stop.
Yeah, and I think once you're so fatigued,
Yeah.
the pain is just extra. You know, like it hurts more than normal because your brain's already trying to keep you awake and keep the systems going.
Yeah.
And this is just kind of like the straw that breaks the camel's back.
Yeah, yeah. I'm not 100% sure, Zach.
Okay.
No, I'm not sure. He'll need to wait for him to
Take his tag
deregister.
off.
Yeah, take his
Well,
tag.
I just let the New Zealand camp know.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. That could be.
Okay.
Could be one of theirs.
Yeah. All right. It's all happening tonight. It's an exciting race.
It's exciting.
Oh, hang on. We've got a few... Oh, Rose is asking you a question.
Oh.
Who are you crewing?
At the moment, nobody. I've crewed Tammy to begin with, and then I crewed the Romanian Marius, and he's finished at 35, and yeah, I'm going to go to bed.
So, did he travel from overseas for this race, or does he live in Australia and his but he ticks Romania as his nationality?
Yeah, so it is such a small world. He is married to a lady who I grew up with.
Oh, right.
So it's a very small world. So he came to Australia 8 years ago.
Oh, not that long ago.
No,
then.
so but she's lived here all her life.
Yeah.
And he actually lives not far from me, as like they don't live very far.
Oh.
Yeah, so it's a coincidence. And he's a beekeeper.
Oh.
And I've actually been eating his honey because his father-in-law's been giving me the honey.
Oh my
so
God.
what a coincidence in a small world.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, so he heard about the Dead Cow Gully on Facebook, just like an ad came up, he said,
Cool.
on his Facebook feed.
And this was his first backyard ultra?
This is his first backyard ultra, and he runs about 3 times a week.
What?
Of 10 Ks.
What?
And his longest run ever has been 31 Ks.
Oh my God.
But he does have, like, you should have him on.
Yeah.
He does have a history of he's an athlete, swimmer. So a swimmer,
okay, yeah.
So he's
Yes.
a high competitive swimmer.
Right, okay, yeah. Because swimmers,
for Romania. Like a
yeah.
national swimmer.
Yeah, because swimmers, they've got good cardio.
Good lungs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what do you think will happen when you get up in the morning? What do you expect to see?
All the ladies still in.
Yep, that'd be good. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
What would surprise? What if you woke up? What would surprise you?
If they dropped out.
All the women?
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Like,
yeah.
There's no, I really hope that they go the whole way. Like, yeah. Yeah.
Well, I think that, someone asked me before who is my top 3. Yeah. I said Phil Gore, Sam Harvey and Holly Ranson.
Yeah.
Who would you say if you had to put all your money on a top 3, who would you pick?
Well, Phil.
Yep.
Moran.
He's one cool customer.
I just watched him and just his mannerism, and he's just different.
Yeah.
And you can't go past Sam. I know he talks a big game, but he also backs it up. So he's just that confident.
Yeah.
And then Holly.
Yeah. Cool. When I was had my camera in Sam's marquee between loops.
Yep.
Jane McAlpine is actually one of the runners he coaches, and she came into his marquee, and she had an issue with her, so he worked on her calf and was giving her some kind of massage during his interloopal time. Yeah.
Yes. he was doing that earlier today, I think it was today.
Right.
My days are mushed up already.
Yeah.
And I'm not even running.
Yeah.
He was doing that earlier with another athlete that was having Achilles sort of issue.
Yeah.
So he's just giving him a massage between loops, and I'm like, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, he's a cool dude.
Yeah,
he's a cool dude.
He's definitely a team player.
Yeah.
Looks after his athletes very well, I think.
Yeah.
Wants the best for them, as you would as a coach. You want your athletes to do well.
Yeah. Have you ever had a running coach, Nachi?
For the marathon, yes, I have.
Right. Yeah. Not for backyards.
No, I wing it.
Yeah. Is it something that you'd consider?
At the moment, no. I feel that with a coach, I wouldn't listen to my body as much as what I should.
Right.
And if it's written, if there's a plan, you have to do this many hours or this many kilometres for the day, then I'd do that.
Yeah, even if you've got
a niggle
Yeah.
or whatever. Whereas now it's like if something comes up, I'll just pull up and be like, well, I'm not risking it.
Yeah.
I don't need to do the extra 2Ks just to get, say 15Ks for the week, for the day or
so
whatever.
your coach doesn't
yeah.
yell at you.
Yeah. No, it's not, it's beyond me.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
Anything on that camera? Yep.
No, we haven't seen
Oh,
anything.
of them coming back? Or?
It's only-
that runner
Nah, they've moved out of frame.
heading that way or this way?
I've got no idea.
Don't-
Yeah.
Yeah.
You'll
'Cause
just
we've got a couple of people going to have a look,
Oh,
just in case.
for
Yeah,
him.
okay.
Oh, he might have gone straight to his marquee too.
Yeah.
Who knows? It looked to me like it was a runner who had dropped out. I might have even been wrong.
Might have been just
Yeah.
crew walking
Yeah,
by
yeah,
and you
yeah.
touched it on the wrong spot.
Yeah, that's
We
it.
would- Yeah. Well, I just reported to them what you reported to
Yeah,
me, so
that's okay. They'll work it out.
Yeah.
yeah, they're just having a look.
Yeah.
Oh, running with sideburns. Thanks, man. Yeah, this is awesome. Nicole Jukes. Yes, Pato, I agree that Holly will be there for ages. She's a machine. Beers on Backyard Ultra podcast. yeah, heard it's his shout.
It's the late night.
Yeah,
the late night show.
Because they've been giving me so much money.
Oh, yeah, true.
I just can't believe it. Trent winning the biggest donation, Backyard Ultra. Oh my God! I don't just saw that then. Trent Donovan, $79.99.
Wow.
Oh my God! Thanks, Tracy. I didn't realise so many people liked me. Oh look, Joanna Hall, Nachi, you are such a legend for jumping in and crewing.
Oh, thank you.
Can you share one of these tips that you picked up?
Oh, well. No, so I like to eat on the lap.
Yeah.
And when I come back to the gazebo, I like to spend majority of that time just resting. And as everyone knows, I like my creamed rice.
Yeah.
And I learnt to, if you get like a stick blender and blend the rice and obviously change the consistency by adding a bit more milk or whatever, and then put it in a baby pouch. Then I can take it out on lap with me. I don't have to eat it at the gazebo. Waste time taking 4 tablespoons of rice. I can just be out there eating it on the lap, because what else are you going to do on the lap?
Yeah, awesome. And that gives you more time to sleep or whatever.
Yeah.
Like,
or change your socks or shoes and stuff like that. Worry about the real stuff.
Yeah.
The real issues.
Yeah.
Because your belly's full on the lap. So, that was a good one.
Awesome. Oh, Rowan
It's all
Kennedy.
about the food for me.
Yeah. Rowan Cassidy, awesome work, Pato. This is great. He's a great dude.
Rowan ran.
Yeah, I spoke to him after he ran. I think he did 18.
Nice.
Coming back from injury.
Yeah. He hasn't had the best lead up into this, so 18, that's awesome. Well done, Rowan.
Yeah, it was good to see him. Alex Sweet. I love that guy. He's one of my UK friends.
Yeah.
One of the first people from non-Australian who sent me a message saying they listened to the podcast.
Oh wow!
Yeah. And he was
So
the
you're a
assist.
listener from a very
Yeah,
long
and he was the assist for Team UK at the last Sat Champs.
Congratulations, Alex. That's
Yeah.
awesome.
Yeah. Look at that. I can't believe this. I wonder where this money actually goes. I don't even know how to get it. I've got no idea where to find it.
Well, hopefully you've put your PayPal or your bank account details or something.
Maybe
Did you have
Google
to
Pay.
That'll be in your Google Pay.
Yeah. Yep, sounds good.
We should check it.
Yeah.
How long does it take? You can always just YouTube it or Google. How do I get them? You find everything online.
You don't need to go to uni anymore. All you need to do is go to YouTube.
Yep.
Oh, if to watch a Backyard Ultra, go to YouTube.
That's it.
Yeah.
You want to learn how to do it? Go to YouTube.
Yeah. That's such a good 1% tip. Thanks, Nachi.
No worries.
After a few hours away at dinner, it is amazing to see so many people donating to Backyard Ultra Podcast. What are you going to do with the funds, Pato? I really don't.
Beers.
Yeah. Maddie B. Maddie B is the first one who gave me your donation. I feel bad that I made your first donation of only $2.99. No, I appreciate it all. I can't. I can't believe it. Like I literally am.
Yeah, that's awesome.
I almost feel like I'm going to cry.
Oh. It will help with upgrading some gear and putting to because like everything you always need an upgrade.
Yeah, I want to buy I want to buy a wall for my marquee that has a door in it.
Oh yeah.
So maybe I'll buy one of them. Yeah, because you can get them, I think.
Oh yeah.
Marquees with doors in them.
Yeah.
Yeah, a wall with a door in it. Yeah. I need some new shoes too. Some new Brooks.
Yeah.
All right, 26 minutes into the loop.
Ooh.
We might be seeing a fast looper come by soon. Yep. Oh, Charles, I don't think I'll be able to come to Birdies this year. I loved that course and I had such a good time there. I reckon, Nachi, you would love, well, I mean, I know you were there last year, like for Sat Champs, but I reckon you should go to WA to run in a Backyard Ultra. Just, the vibe at those WA races are so much fun. Don't
it
you
was
reckon?
great. I think so. Yeah. No. I had a great time in Perth. Yeah. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens at Clint Eastwood.
Yeah.
Like I'm not making any decisions about next year.
Yeah.
Until Clint Eastwood. So. Yeah.
I lost the
camera.
I lost the cam. I'll get it back. It's all right. I'll get it back. Oh, Pato, you've got no idea how good this coverage is. Thanks, running with sideburns. Do the first running live stream out on course. Do the first running live stream out on course. I don't even get it. But it's a good idea anyway. Oh, well, thanks everyone. This is some. I'm not going to bed. Don't worry. I'm not going to bed. I'm going to stay up all night and do this. Yeah.
Margie needs her beauty sleep.
Yeah.
Automatically happen.
Yeah, I wonder if that was the New Zealand guy, because I was just speculating, and Zach ran outside and told everyone.
Yeah, what have you created
out there? No. Oh, Nicole Jukes, thanks so much to put towards the new Brooks. Thank you.
Aww.
That's awesome. There we go. I can't believe it. Thanks so much. Yeah, this is awesome. All right, let's see if I can get this camera back up. Which one is it? I think it's that one.
Yeah.
Oops. Here we go.
Oh, Pato, you're an expert. That's why they pay you the big bucks.
Yeah.
Stay for this lap, and then I'll go.
Yeah.
It'd be rude not to. When
Yeah, you got to stay for the end of it. You can't like what would you call it?
You
Re-
can't, yeah.
You can't return to camp when you've started the loop.
Yeah, that's
You've got to
it. You've gotta
finish the
finish it off.
yard.
That's right. Yeah, I do. Yeah. And then I have to wait till the start of the next yard.
Oh,
And
okay.
then go to sleep. And then I have to wait till they get to the 1K and then go to sleep. Before we know it, it'll be like 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. Sleep. What's that?
Tim Dove, any insight on lap times and how people are tracking currently? Oh, actually, Tobias Bedford, how's Duncan going? I know for sure he's having trouble taking down his Mortine. I don't know if it's Mortine gels or...
Mortine or Morton?
Morton, sorry.
Pato hasn't slept. No one's taking Mortine.
Yeah, having trouble with taking down his Morton. It must be like the Morton drink.
Oh, okay.
Like the power, like the...
Yeah, the carb drink.
Yeah. Yeah, he was...
Try some cold water, maybe might help reset his gut. Yeah, apparently that's a thing.
Right, yeah.
That's another tip, people.
Yeah, I might... I might suggest that.
Have cold water can help.
Yeah. Mortine is fly spray. Yeah, I meant Morton. Pato. Tim Dove, any insight on lap times and how people are tracking currently? It's because it's dark, it's harder now to know who's who and what time they're coming in, but last loop most people were getting in around 50 minutes. A couple of maybe 48, 49. And this does look like the type of road loop that's perfect to run a fast loop to get back and sleep.
Have a longer rest.
Yeah. And I don't know if it's just the camera or what, but when they go past this shot, it looks like they're running so fast.
I think there'll be like a bit of a delay as
Yeah,
well
that's
in
probably...
transmission.
Yeah.
And then
Pato getting loopy. He's on the Benz train. Oh, the Bender train. Duncan's killing it. His calf muscles are just getting warmed up. All right. I reckon we're going to see a runner within 3 minutes.
Are we betting on that one?
Oh, yeah.
I don't bet. I'd lose too much money.
Someone saw a kangaroo on one of these. I was looking away, but a kangaroo jumped past. Yeah.
See, a lot of people said last year at Dead Cow that they saw animals at night.
Yeah, like...
I don't know where those animals were, but I did not see one. And I stopped at the halfway on the, I think lap 21, because my knee was too sore.
Right.
I had a sore knee.
Yeah.
And so Tim had to pick me up. So I'm sitting there for like a good 20 odd minutes.
Yeah, just waiting.
Just waiting. I'm looking around and I'm looking around to see if there's any animals or anything. The only thing I had was just mozzies. That were keeping me company. Yeah. But yeah, I didn't see any eyeballs staring at me. So
yeah.
I am thankful for that because I think I probably would have freaked out.
Yeah, well, people said there were heaps of cane toads around last year.
Yeah, right.
Would have you liked to see one of them?
I don't care.
Oh, really?
I'm
you wouldn't have minded?
I'm
Do you see them all the time?
Yeah, we have 2 dams. We sometimes breed them.
Oh.
We're good with... Yes. I'm good with cane toads.
Right.
Yeah.
They are ugly things, though.
They are, yeah.
Like, I can't
just
think...
be careful with dogs that
yeah,
they
because
don't...
they're poisonous,
yeah.
I can't think of an uglier animal than a cane toad.
Yeah.
All right, 38th yard, 34 minutes in, and we're still waiting for a runner to run past this camera on their way back to camp. Still plenty of time. It's not like anyone's running late.
Well, if they come through now, it'll be low 40s loop if that's at the 1K mark.
Yeah.
So even if they're running at 7-minute pace, we're looking at 42.
Yeah.
It's a bit quick.
Yeah.
Unless you feel, obviously, but...
Yeah.
Is this a sleep lap for him, or do you think it's a bit early?
Well, I did actually speak to his crew before,
Yep.
and I think it was from 36, he was starting his 3 fast loops for sleep, followed by 1 slower loop.
Right, so we could see Phil soon then through here. Yeah, okay. Oh, speaking
There
of Phil,
he
did we
is.
just say Phil?
That was him, wasn't it?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
his
yeah,
running
yeah,
style,
yeah. Yeah.
You can spot it from a mile away. It's like, yeah, that's Phil.
Yeah. Yeah, there's 2 runners who I can spot from a mile away.
Yep.
Phil Gore
Yep.
and Matty Doobie.
Ooh.
Yeah, he'll get back probably he probably will get back in about 42 minutes.
Yeah, yeah. Well, if he runs that whole K, his comfortable running pace is about 5-minute pace.
Yeah.
So he'd be looking, 41 and a half.
Yeah.
Let's time it. Let's stalk him.
Yeah, yeah. Some of the runners' sleep headquarters look so good, I know. Some people's setups are awesome. How good are the setups that people have at these things? They're so good.
Yeah, no, they're very, very good.
Mm.
But you have to have a good setup.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you don't want your setup to let you down.
Yeah.
You know, yeah.
When I was at Two Rivers a month ago, it was in Echuca. It was the first backyard ultra in Echuca. So there were a lot of first timers there, and a lot of people from the town came just to look.
Yeah.
And they were like, oh, gee, they've got a good one. Oh, gee, look at them. Look at their setup. Oh, theirs is good. Oh, look at this.
Yeah. It's like when you go camping. We do quite a bit of camping, and you go around the campsites, just check out everyone's setup. It's like, oh, that looks nice. Oh, that's a good idea. And you go home and your pockets are empty because you've spent all the money.
Well, I'll be seeing Phil soon. I don't even know where I put that camera. I think.
There's some pretty lights wherever it is.
I think it's facing.
Josh Ash?
I think that the runners actually run out that way to go on course, so we'll see.
There I am. Oh, another runner. Who's that? Oh, 2. No.
See how fast it looked like they were running?
Yeah.
That second guy?
Yeah. There's a light. Where is that? What time is it? Oh, 38. That's too
38.
quick.
Yeah.
And to think that we're not even anywhere near halfway.
Yeah.
What are we? Not even a third of the way
Yeah.
through. Oh gosh. It's going to be a nice long week.
Yep. It's going to be awesome.
What else are you going to do?
This is all I'm going to do.
This is it,
Yeah, this
right?
is it, yeah. Okay, Maddie B. Is it quiet in camp now that the field has thinned? Easier for them to sleep compared to night 1? It's definitely quieter.
It is, but I think even on night 1, people are mindful and it does quieten down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember on Friday night, the night before the actual race, it was so early. It was like 7:30 or 8 o'clock.
And everyone's gone to bed.
It was seriously, it was so quiet.
Yeah.
Everyone had gone to bed.
Yeah. party animals.
Someone has commented that a certain international has demanded no clapping so he can sleep.
That was much earlier on, and there was a lot of clapping going on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
You'd
yeah.
heard about that, hadn't you?
Yeah,
Right.
but that was, we were very loud.
Right.
I can't remember why, but what was the significance of that lap? Which is, yeah, in a way I think it's fair enough, but at the same time you are, I don't know. I'm in two minds of that one.
Listening in from the UK while doing the dishes, loving the commentary. Keep going. Thanks, Andrew. Josh Storm, perfect opportunity for roaming Paddo to wander around camp showing us the marquee setups. It's a bit, it's a good idea, but it is a bit dark.
Yeah,
And,
maybe tomorrow something to do. Go
yeah.
around and check out everyone's marquee.
Yeah, well, that's...
See if they've kept it, nice and clean from
Yeah,
day one compared to
yeah.
day one.
Yeah, well, I was doing a lot of, like, leaving the camera in the marquee and filming them. Akira wants to know who was the runner.
Oh, that I was crowing?
No, that who complained about the clapping.
Oh, I don't know. Oh, sorry.
No, you don't have to say. You don't
no,
have
I
to
don't know. Even
right.
if, I have no idea. Sorry. We just got told,
Right.
Politely that we're being a bit
Ah,
noisy.
yeah.
Yeah. It wasn't the actual runner that yelled at us. It
no,
was
their crew or something.
no, just on the mic, the run director just said, can we please be a bit more quiet? So it was done in a respectful way. It wasn't that they were being, rude about it.
That's not like they told you to shut up.
No, they weren't like me, no.
That looks like one of the Japanese runners, I reckon.
We must have missed Phil.
I'll come back.
Yeah.
Oh, he could be coming in any second. We might be walking the last bit in as well because he realises he's so quick. Oh, that's them.
Should put a light there, like
Yeah.
a permanent light. No, Phil had already gone through.
Oh, we missed him.
Yeah. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, I don't remember it being that dark on night one, but... is that the White Canyon?
No, he doesn't usually stop there.
Yeah.
We should have some walkie-talkies. I'll go out there and let you know who's coming.
Yeah. Is anyone wearing a waist light, or are they all using headlamps? Any reason why for choosing head over waist? I'm pretty sure that the waist helps with seeing the ground better.
Yeah, I noticed that Jonathan Ash actually wears both. So he has a waist and a headlamp.
Yeah.
I know when I first did, my first backyard, I had more of a waist.
That's Ryan.
That's yeah.
Yeah.
I had more of a waist one because I'd never run with a headlamp, so I just thought, the squeezing on the head might annoy me over X amount of hours. But it was fine. So yeah. I don't mind the head one now. I'd prefer the headlamp over the waist because I find the waist one bounces a bit. Yeah.
Here we go. Rocky Allen. That's Simon, who you said turned back, the guy who crossed the thing. I shouldn't have said it. I wouldn't have said it if I knew that Zach was going to run off and say something. Josh Hasty was the one who actually turned back. So sorry for that.
So
I'm annoyed with
tell,
myself now.
Yeah, but it's so hard to tell, in the dark and that. So
Yeah.
We're only human.
Yeah, I'm not going to do that
Predict
again.
anymore.
Yeah. It was actually a little bit embarrassing. Andrew Moore, the ugliest animal. Check out the blob fish. Here we go. Nicole Jukes. I personally wear waist lamp because the headlamps give me a headache.
Yeah.
I definitely have recently started wearing a buff under my headlamp.
Yeah.
It feels so much more comfortable. So much less painful watching from the comfort of my couch in front of the fire.
Yes.
Oh, look, we've got a train. We've got a train. Oh, yeah, less bugs hit your face with the waist light. That's a good one. Sucks getting a headache from the headlamps. Yeah. All right.
So do we all know that it's James's birthday today?
Yeah, yeah.
How many times have you said happy birthday to him?
Have I said it a few?
No,
Oh.
it wasn't you. Someone was I was talking to today, and they've said happy birthday to him on numerous occasions.
Right.
They're like, yeah, every time I see him, I say happy birthday.
All right. I reckon we'll see a big train coming past this camera soon. Because we haven't had that many people come in. Oh, here we go. A one-carriage train. Pato, make sure you look after yourself. We want you to be with us to the end. Hey, did we just hear Moffat's voice in the background? I didn't. No, I don't think it was Moffat, Charles. Dylan Brown. Has Ryan Crawford been sleeping? He's been sleeping from the very start.
He has.
Yeah.
He's been doing more sleep loops, yes.
Tim, how's rock and roll Joe been travelling? I'll have to go and see. I'll go and check on him after this.
Shout out to Charlotte Robinson, who's listening live.
Oh, yeah, yep.
Hi,
Charlotte. Oh, yep, yep. She came and said hello yesterday, actually. It was awesome meeting you, Charlotte. Yeah, that was great. One carriage train equals tram. You're probably right. How's Holly Ranson going? From everything I've seen, she's going unreal. And you know, like, the thing is, you can walk past a marquee, and even if a runner is going awesome, they'll still be troubleshooting everything that's going, even the little things that aren't going quite right. So you can walk past someone's marquee and get the impression that they're not doing well when they actually are.
Yeah.
So, when I went past her marquee, like, she was definitely talking a lot about food, but she's still moving well.
Yeah. But you have your highs and lows, you know. Just because you're having a low doesn't mean that that's the end of your race.
Yeah, that's
like,
it. Yeah,
you know, like
yeah.
you say, you troubleshoot, and then all of a sudden, you've gone through it and you're ready to hit the road some more. So
Yeah. 38. This is my PB. Yeah, Tim, I'll go and check on Joel after within about 5 minutes. He'll probably just be sleeping, but I'll stick my head around the corner and make sure everything's okay.
yeah.
Tim Moffat on a PB lap. Yes, this equals Tim Moffat's personal best.
Oh, good, isn't
Maddie B, what time do you think is the danger zone to go past Cam 1? 55 minutes? To be running back past, I reckon it might even be 52.
Say
Oh,
53, because
yeah.
that gives them 7 minutes to get here. So if you do a 6-minute K or a 6.5-minute K, that still gives you 30 seconds.
All right.
And we all know 30 seconds.
Yeah.
You can do a lot
Yeah.
in 30 seconds.
So you say 53?
Yeah, I think you're pushing. You'd have to be an elite
All
to
right.
make it back.
Yeah. All right. We've
But we are
agreed.
with the elites at the moment.
Yeah.
So anyone
Would an elite let themselves get to that situation? No.
Well, Ryan Crawford came in with 30 seconds to go at SAC champs, so
That was the danger zone.
it was. But then he picked himself back up and did a 40-something minute
Yeah.
lap, and you're just like, okay.
Yeah. That was pretty cool.
It was.
Yeah.
Stressful.
Yeah. All right. So shall we say 53.5 minutes then? Or 54?
Like 50. Oh,
I'll say 54. Because you can run a K
6
in...
minutes.
Yeah.
No, that's a K in 6 minutes. That's running quite fast at this stage.
Yeah.
All right, we're going to say 52. Let's be really safe.
Yeah, let's say 52. Let's say 52. Do you wish you were running, Pato? No, I do not wish I was running. I'm having a really good time. And, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I've run here before. And to be honest with you, I love being here doing the live stream. I liked when I was running here, but I have a better time doing the live stream. I'm a dead cow streamer. Not a dead cow
Dreamer.
runner. Yeah. Okay.
Dreaming of PBs,
Yeah.
streaming.
Would love to see Joel go long. What a legend of the game. You know what? He is a legend of the game. He was crewing for Tim for a long time. And everyone just looked at him and thought he was a crew guy. No one really ever expected him to start running and be one of the best in the country.
Yeah.
And he hasn't even he hasn't scratched the surface. Yeah. He's one of the other runners I've been extra excited to see in this race. Okay, so we're at the 53-minute mark. So anyone
Let's
past
see.
now, it's the danger zone.
Okay.
This is the danger zone. Pato, based on Phil Gore plan for 192 laps and Sam for 1,000 kilometres, are you ready for a long week? Oh, danger zone, danger
Oh,
zone.
who's that?
I hope it's... is it Joel? Because they're tall.
We're not naming anybody.
Yeah, well, no, I'm
We
not
take
going
no
to...
chance.
Yeah, we're not going to name anyone
There's a
again after
disclaimer.
that. Yeah. But...
Well, we'll see how.
Yeah, this is a good test.
It
They might
is.
get in 57 minutes. Is it 1K?
I don't know. You said it was 1K.
Yeah, because I used to say it was 800 metres, but now I've kind of moved it to 1K.
As the event progresses.
Yeah.
Oh, it's about 10Ks out.
Pato, based on Phil... Oh, yeah, I am ready for a long week. Gavin Grant, 122 equals 2 2s.
Yes.
How's Jono looking? Jono's looking so good.
Yeah.
That guy came from nowhere in such a short amount of time.
Clicked.
Well,
Yeah, the crew are doing
Yeah.
shifts, like shift work, so it's not the same crew all the time. It's
Yeah.
great.
Yeah, I love the support he gets. Akira, Pato gonna need some nose beers. What does that mean? I don't even know what that means. Someone's got to explain that to me. Tim Kaprazak, don't forget, Bartosz Fudali ran 103 at Bigs with an unknown crew called Lukács Robel. That's a Tim K. He's always got a good call. He's always got a good call.
Yeah. Oh, look,
But that
Tammy's telling us.
That is the best. That's a call of the night. Tim K. Tim Kaprazak. Yes, camera is 1K to the finish. Home stretch.
There you go.
And
Thank you,
is
Tammy.
it downhill? Would you say it's downhill or uphill?
It's downhill
All
because
right.
on the way back, because when they did the reverse loops last year, I loved it, although a lot of people didn't like the reverse loops. I liked it because you were coming to the finish line on the downhill, so you had all this free speed coming home.
Yeah.
Instead of walking up to the finish line, it was like, yeah, send it.
Priscilla Boniface. Pato, will you sleep or will you go through the hard yards and stay awake all week? It's something I'm still trying to work out. Was that the person? It couldn't have been, was it?
Well, what time have we got now? 56.
yeah.
Might have been.
Yeah, 56. Yeah, it's not very well lit up,
Well,
is
we'll
it?
just keep watching and see. if
Jamie,
anyone else comes through.
Jamie O'Bourne, I think he's still going. I haven't heard that he's dropped. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Jamie O'Bourne is going.
You know what we should do is get a camera at the next lap and then see who's in as they run by.
Yeah.
Or do a crowd live.
Like, what do you mean?
Just at the start line, just have a camera there and just shine it in everyone's face and everyone can see who's still in.
Yeah, it can be like a face recognition check-in.
Yeah,
like
check-in cam.
Yeah, instead of wearing a timing chip, they just use face recognition.
Yeah.
Will you get a feature in the Japanese doco? I better. I better. All right. Nose beers equals cocaine. I'm still confused.
To keep you up, is it?
I don't know. I thought that stuff was just meant to make you go to sleep.
I don't know my recreational usage of things.
She Googled it. Now I get it. All right.
So maybe that was the last runner at 56.
Yeah.
Oh, there is someone standing there looking back. So are they looking to see?
That's what I can't try and
Can we
do.
zoom
Yeah. Tanzenda Zobera. Nose beer. Alright, that's what we need, more light. Oh, okay, so that's the finish line and they go that way.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, they've got a chair. Alright, so that was the, I saw a mustache. I'll tell you who it is.
Alright. I think it's Duncan. Yeah, I think it's Dunk. I think there's... Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. The Dancing Wizard. Yeah. No, it's not Duncan. Alright. There's Barry Keane still looking good. Oh, the Crow. There he is, the Crow.
So we're waiting on Joel to come in.
Oh, we're waiting on Joel to come in.
Yeah,
So that was
he
Joel.
in the danger
Oh
zone,
my
so-
God.
Yeah,
Shit, we've got less than a minute. Let's see.
You
Oh,
won't see anything here.
it's the hour.
No. Joel didn't make it
Oh,
back.
no.
Oh, we've lost a soldier.
That is devastating. Oh, that puts a dampener on it. May as well end the live stream.
Yeah, shut it down.
Oh, that's a shame. Damn.
Well, we did think that he wouldn't make it. It was in the danger zone. We discussed
Yeah,
it.
it was.
So,
We were talking.
yeah.
It was right when we were talking about the danger
Yeah,
zone
so
too.
there you
Yeah.
go. Now we
it's-
know.
He did have a sore back coming into the race.
Yeah, and I think earlier a few people have had shin just from the unevenness.
Right,
They had
yeah.
a bit of shin issues.
Yeah, because there are a lot of rocks and divots and
yeah.
tussock grass
Yes.
and. All right, Alex Sweet with a good call. New danger zone time is 52 minutes.
Okay. All right. Let's see.
Because Joel went past pretty much on. He went past on 53, right? Yeah. All right, so this is Timmy Moffat's PB lap.
Yeah. Nice.
I don't think that was Duncan sitting in the chair. I don't know who it was. Because Duncan comes from the other way.
It was Adam.
Oh, Adam Keane. Right,
so,
yeah, no, that makes sense, yeah. Oh, lap 39 for Lukey Slater. Oh, Ollie, he thinks Joel made it back. Okay.
Ollie, that's not right. I spoke to his crew.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Nachi
Sorry.
spoke to Joel's crew and they confirmed it.
Waiting.
They were waiting for him, so yeah, unfortunately. Shit. Damn.
Well, like it just goes to show it's anyone's. If it's your day, it's your day. If it's not, it's not. You can do all the training in the world.
Yeah.
If it's not your day,
Yeah.
such a cruel format. So easy.
Yeah. All right, so Pato, if that's it for Tall Joel, can you please pass on that he's a fan favourite? Yep, I definitely will. Bloody hell, that was a shock. I had no idea that he was behind time.
Yeah.
Damn. Well, so let's see how long it takes for them to get to the first pass. They've already been going.
Yeah, they're coming. We can see
Yeah.
them already.
So they've already been going for
3 minute 50.
yeah 3:50. So
So it's not okay yet because they're not running that fast.
Phil might be. Maddie B, no, this isn't a reverse loop, but at night time they just go up a dirt road and back again. So it's just an out and back. No reverse night loops, that's right, Rocky Allen.
So really this backyard's had 3 separate loops.
Yeah.
A day loop, a reverse day loop and a night loop.
Yeah.
How many backyard ultras out there have 3 different courses?
And well, that's the only one I know of that has they hit a drum and then they go in an opposite direction. Yeah. Who's the female commentator? That's Nachi. That's Nachi, the Australian record holder. 51 yards.
Until tomorrow.
Yeah, it's going good. Oh, did you need to charge it?
No.
Oh, yeah. A bucket? Oh. Why are you going to wash his feet? Yeah.
Whose feet are getting washed?
That was the Crow's crew. Oh, they need you to come closer to the mic.
Oh,
Maybe I'll turn up the mic.
oh gosh.
Oops. Oh. Have they gone past? Alright, so 5 minutes 38 seconds.
Yeah,
That's Phil there, isn't it?
it is indeed. Was that better?
How's that? Hey, Nachi.
Oh, Jem Rooney. Hello.
No, Matty Doobie. No, I don't think I'll go and tell him now.
Hi, Gemma. Gore. Hi, Nachi. Hello. Hi, Gemma. Hope you're recovering well. Oh, so sad to hear about your ankle. Oh, my God. My heart sank when I heard. And because reception's been so bad here, it's been word of mouth. So, and then I must have been standing in the right spot, and I saw Gemma's Facebook post. They had to cut her shoe. Tarkine.
Oh, my gosh.
I hope you get it replaced. It was just cut open in half. I'm like, oh no, not the shoe. But yeah, speedy recovery, Gemma.
All right, so here we go. Pato, get Joel to GV. I won't. I'll give it a few days till I go up. Oh, look at that. Look, that's what I call a train.
Fishing.
It's like a school of fish.
Yes, it is.
That's not a train. That's a tuna. That's a school of tuna.
Choo choo. We are sleep deprived.
All right, so Tim, analysing replay footage, the Caprazaks believe Joel crossed the line in both directions. Can't confirm, but fingers crossed.
I'll confirm.
Watching Cam 1. Yeah, I'm not too sure of what's happened here. Nachi's gone off to confirm. Zachary,
Yo,
what's going on, man?
not much. We just another run I just finished.
Who?
John Bane.
Oh, yeah, that was a while ago.
Yeah. About 3 yards ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at all those bugs.
How many?
Oh.
Millions. By the looks of it.
All right, let's see. So,
The Caprazaks are correct. He made it. The Caprazaks are correct. He made it back. Seconds to spare, and he's gone back out again.
oh my God.
How good! Thank you.
All right, the Caprazaks who aren't even there. Hey, that's pretty good, though, that they noticed that from the live stream.
Yeah,
The-
see better than us, and we're here.
Yeah. We thought Joel had timed out, but he hadn't. He made it back and he's out again.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. We're doing a show, Zach. We're doing a show.
Oh, God, what's going on?
So let's see. Yeah, so that's awesome. Joel's still out.
Yeah, oh, that's so good.
Yeah.
So good.
Yeah, lucky. Yeah. So Doobs, let's not try and get into GV too soon.
Yeah, yeah.
GoFundMe for Gemma's shoes. Yeah. Tim knows best.
Yes, Tim.
Nachi is killing it as co-host.
Oh gosh.
Well, at least you guys are not killing it. Not killing the show.
So Joanna Hall, Dunks posted a picture of the tag 6 minutes ago, and Joel is still there. Yeah, so
Yeah. We stand
Nachi,
corrected
so
by-
Nachi, explain it again. Explain it again.
Yes, so I went to Joel's crew and wanted to confirm if he made it or not, and they said he made it just. So, as a pro, he got there, turned around, and went back out.
The Caprazak's forensic work is elite, according to Josh Storm.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm very impressed. Well, hopefully he's okay, and that's just a scare, and from now on that doesn't...
Second wind, get that second wind going. Yeah.
Yep.
Let's take a moment to thank our loyal sponsor, Tarkine. Is it Tarkine or Tarkine?
Tarkine?
Did you know there's not one shoe brand that's name isn't ambiguous? Except, there's not one. Say a name of a brand.
Oh.
Say a shoe brand.
I'm actually going through the shoe brands in my head, and I'm like, yes, there are different versions of saying them all, isn't there?
Say one anyway.
Say one anyway? Well, Nike.
Nike.
Yeah.
You say one way, I'll say the other way.
Okay, Saucony.
Saucony.
Oh, Asics.
We say it the same.
Asics.
We say it the same.
I think Asics might be one.
Only one.
Yeah, I can think of one more. Keep going.
Yeah, Adidas
Adidas.
or Adidas.
Yeah.
That one's got 3.
That one's got many.
Let's ping up, go backwards and forwards. How many times you can think of just the one? Solomon.
Solomon.
Oh, now you've been tricky.
Now you got to think.
Puma.
Oh, yeah, Puma. Puma. Yep.
I'm actually wearing Puma, so I'm just running out of ideas. There's quite a few, isn't there?
Charles Boswell says Hoka. What about Hoka and Hoka?
Yeah, I say Hoka. But then on New Balance. There we go.
Yeah. New Balance and New Balance.
Who knew?
Yeah, Brooks is the one I'm thinking of. Jai Tube, is Darren Chandler still running? No, he dropped out after 32. Yeah, Gemma says Hoka as well, but it's Hoka and Hoka.
Yes, correct. Yeah.
Remember when they used to be called Hoka One One?
No.
What's
Nay,
another?
nay?
What's another?
I'm trying to get onto the you say one. Why do I have to think of them first?
Okay. Let's think of another shoe brand. Oh, I know. Tarkine.
Well, we already did that.
What's the other one?
Well, I say Tarkine.
Tarkine.
Tarkine, yeah,
Yeah.
you say Tarkine. Yes,
Have we
you
already-
you chose one. We did do that one.
Oh.
That was the first one we started.
Oh. Mizuno.
Yeah, I say Mizuno as well.
Apparently, it's actually pronounced Mizuno.
Is it?
Apparently, because it's Japanese.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
There's actually less than I thought. I actually thought I actually thought it was like a. Yeah, I actually thought every single shoe brand. Yeah. What are some others?
I could do an
Well,
internet research.
have we done?
Right,
We've
don't
done
worry.
Nike. Have we?
Yeah,
said that?
Nike.
Yeah.
Nike.
Yeah. Ling Ying. That's a good one.
Ling Ying.
Yeah. Lisa Waitman is sponsored by them.
Oh.
Yeah.
Alex Sweet. Invate. Clay Smith Normal. Yeah, I agree with.
Going through the fence.
I agree with Maddie B. Puma and Puma. Yeah. Innovate. You could say innovate. In American.
The altars. We're going through the names now. Altar.
Oh. What about ultra and ultra?
Yeah.
Is that what you were?
That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah. You guys are going around in loops.
Yeah, sorry guys.
What about?
We're going loopy.
Yeah.
There's got to be others.
Okay, I have them all here.
Oh, cool.
Craft.
Oh, say one that we know. Say one there.
Own. Oh, okay. Oh, you're too good, Pato.
Exactly the same thing I was thinking.
North Face.
Yeah, South Face.
Okay, now this is getting a bit ridiculous.
Yeah, I think that's it with the bread.
Yeah, maybe it wasn't as much of a thing as I thought. Yeah.
But we can still have so much fun.
Yeah. Plated trail shoes, yay or nay? I've actually never thought of it, but I've actually never even owned I've owned one pair of trail shoes in my life.
I haven't owned a pair of trail shoes in my life
Right.
yet.
I have.
Yeah. Oh, what brand?
Oh, I can't remember, but yeah,
Yeah.
they're good.
Yeah.
They're good.
Plated yay or nay? Well, I don't run fast enough to wear plated shoes. So
Yeah. I would
that's how I
say
feel about
I
them.
would say nay.
Yeah. If you're elite enough, yay. Like super fast people.
Mm.
But for me, it's a nay.
Yeah, no, I'm not insulting Pattern right now.
But I suppose it depends on how you run with your gait and everything, whether the plated shoes suit you or not. Because
Yeah.
it doesn't suit everybody.
And what type of trail you're running on?
Yeah.
Like some are like this Dead Cow Gully kind of trail, and others are like mountains and. I'm no trail runner, so I don't really
No,
know.
me neither. I actually saw someone with plated shoes running here today.
Really? On this
Yeah.
course?
I thought it was interesting.
Sam Harvey and Phil Gore are allowed to wear them. Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, so yeah, okay. They can do whatever they want.
Yeah. Oh, it's how. Yeah, But I think that Tarkine is actually the American way, and Tarkine is the Australian way.
Got a point. Got a
But
point.
Gemma said.
Yeah, Gemma would
Gemma
know.
knows.
Gemma would know.
Don't argue with Gemma.
So if you don't run in trail shoes for ultras, what do you run in? I just run in like ultra. I just wear in like, what are they called? Like
Shoes?
max cushioned road shoes.
Yeah, I haven't run an ultra race yet. That is like another backyard. Oh no, sorry, I did 100 Ks, but that was at River Run 100, and that was all on concrete and footpaths, so we just used road shoes.
Yeah.
A lot of people for these events out here actually prefer the road shoes
Yeah.
more than anything
Yeah,
to
I
the
think
trails.
if it's technical, if it's a technical trail, then you need
Right.
your trail shoes.
Yep.
I guess it depends on how technical it is. 'Cause
Yeah.
I actually asked someone what the difference between them is, and they said it's got more stability, not just the grip. In the trail shoes, they're also more stable, which helps with the technical trails. You don't roll your ankle as much, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that didn't work for me one day.
Really?
Oh, I was trying to do the, when Tim did the, what was it? I can't remember now. Western Branch. Going up that first hill, all good. Except coming down, I simultaneously rolled both ankles.
Oh no.
Within 10 metres of each other.
Oh.
So, yeah.
All right, so the CEO says Tarkine, not Tarkeen. So I go with that.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'd
that's
go with that
fair
too, I
enough.
suppose,
Yeah.
We can't argue with the E CEO.
Yeah. Sometimes I say things incorrectly just to sound cool.
Isn't that
Be
always
different.
better?
Yeah.
Isn't that always?
What do you do it too?
Sometimes.
Yeah.
Just say things wrong to make it interesting.
Yeah.
But don't you do that anyway?
Oh, sometimes. Oh no, Rocky Allen. Joel Sexton walked back DNF yard 39.
Oh, we're too busy talking about shoes to look at the.
Yeah. Should we
I'll confirm.
Which runner?
Joel Rock and Roll Sexton?
Oh, yep.
Say it ain't so, Rocky. That's right, Ross. Valiant effort to go out with such a small turnaround. Big love to Big Joel. Bug Joel?
Oh, somebody picked it up on the cameras
What's that?
that he turned around.
I don't know. I don't know. How do you know Rocky Allen? How do you know this, Rocky Allen? Or are you starting rumours? Joey Anna, I'm standing by it. Bug Joel. Top 30 runners left. Oh. By the water tower. Rocky Allen. Rocky with the insights. Hey Rocky, you should instead of typing something to us, you should come in here and actually say it on the microphone. That would be even cooler.
Joel's out.
What did you see?
I saw Joel.
Oh.
This is a roller coaster. I'm going to bed. I don't like this. Oh, Joel's out.
Was he
Yeah.
pretty upset?
Oh, yeah. He's out. He's just getting his tag. I told him everybody was cheering him on, and we were all hoping that he'd keep going. So yeah.
All right. Well, at least he made it back for that 38 and
Yeah,
tried
we
to
know.
go out. If you want to finish a backyard ultra, that's probably the way to do it. New correspondent. Yeah, gee. That puts a dampener on things.
Yeah, we were all excited that he got back and went back out. We're like, yes.
Yeah.
Now it's just,
Reality check.
Okay, so Rocky Allen is crewing Paul Maxwell. Give us some insights. How is he going? Come in here and tell us. For 5 minutes. Come on. Quick. Do a live interview. Do a live interview.
Give us the inside scoop.
Yeah.
Don't be afraid of the cold.
I actually walked into Joel's gazebo and they've got the gas
Oh, yeah.
heater on. Oh, it's so nice.
He's coming. We can get him either over there.
Let's just hope what I said helped. Don't be afraid of the cold.
Who's that, Russ?
Oh, look, there he is. He's coming. He's coming.
Run, Forrest, run!
Oh, look, there he is. There he is. There he comes. Tim. It sounds like you left.
Oh, hello.
How's it going?
Yeah, good.
We were loving life, and then now we're all sad.
Yeah.
Oh, awesome.
His and Hers part 2.
Ah, awesome.
Right.
There we go. Q5.
What are we doing here?
Yeah, so give us the inside goss.
On Paul.
Yeah. How's it going?
He's going well.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just settling into the second night.
Yeah.
What's he been snacking on?
He's been having lots of tailwind.
Tailwind.
He's been absorbing water like a sponge.
Yeah. And what about what's his PB?
45.
45.
So he won Arrowtown last year.
Yeah.
So yeah, hopefully we'll get a few more.
Is he,
I don't know. It's a long night, eh?
Yeah.
Is he? Did he run for New Zealand at the Sat Champs?
No, he crewed for John Bane.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. And is this his first time running in Australia?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
just keep going.
Just keep going. You know.
Awesome. And did you travel over with him? Like, what's your relationship with him?
Oh, we're just
Friends.
yeah. I'm just crewing.
You're not his brother or anything.
Your pub
No.
runners?
Yeah, part of Wednesday 6:15 pub runners,
Oh yeah.
Dunedin's most prestigious running club.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's
true.
it's an all men's running club.
Right.
So no
okay.
women allowed.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
a bit
really?
controversial, but
Which is fine.
um,
I'm not salty about it.
Right. That's
Yeah.
cool. And
Yeah.
so,
but you bring it up anyway, so there's got to be something there.
Why do you still need the women? Crew.
And Julie is crewing the Savage,
Mr.
Mr.
King.
Savage.
Oh, awesome. Oh, yeah, we
The king of the savages.
I expected.
Yes, we met.
Yeah,
Yes,
the other
briefly.
night. Yeah,
Yeah, we
that
got
was
in.
fun.
Yeah.
So he's doing well.
Yes, he's out there somewhere.
He's smashed his PB
He has.
out on yard 39. It was 35, right?
Yes.
And
Yeah.
you did that in 2021.
5 years ago.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, 2020.
2020.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When he was last man standing.
Yeah.
So, yeah,
It's been a long time coming.
And that got him a ticket to Biggs, but he couldn't make it. And
Oh, yeah.
5 years later, here he
Yeah.
is.
Yeah.
Always
Well,
gonna
he
do.
did make a retirement post,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
He's retired. He's
but
retired
he's
from
towed the
backyard,
line
but
again.
He's come back. He's come back better than ever before.
Wow.
What's the live chat saying, Pedo?
Any
It's
questions
saying-
for the-
yeah, there is actually. Did Rocky sabotage Joel?
I will neither confirm nor deny.
Team
That just says it all.
Can they see the images? Can they see his Laz top?
That's what
So-
we-
Oh yeah,
that's what we
Les.
can
Yeah.
see,
Rocky's actually gunning to be Laz.
Oh,
So he's just
cool.
like working
You just
out.
need the beard.
I know. I'm working on
But-
that. I'm working on it.
So he's working on his attire.
Facial hair. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. What else we got?
His one-liners.
Let's see. Just one sec. I'm just gonna kill that. Please.
Okay.
Let's go, Rocky. Dying to know how Paul's going.
Who says that? Gigi.
Gigi.
Oh, nothing to report really. He's just doing what he's doing.
And don't forget, we've got Adam Keen's crew here too.
Yes,
so
ask any questions about Adam.
AMA.
She's been the only crew for Adam, and I've had.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm the only crew.
Did
I'm
you-
going
oh.
kind of mental, but
Oh,
it's fun.
yeah.
And I ran 7 laps, so that was cool.
Oh, that's right. You did
Yeah, and I did 6.
That
Oh,
feels
well
like 3
done.
years
Yeah.
ago, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Such a
don't feel
long
it. It's
time.
weird. It's like I just ran a marathon yesterday. You don't even feel it.
Well, it was today because we haven't slept.
No, it was. Oh yeah. Wait,
It was-
what?
it
No,
was-
it was Saturday.
It was yesterday, but like we haven't really
That's
slept.
basically
it's
Monday now,
basically
isn't it?
Today.
Okay, what else we got?
Why no women in the running group?
That's not a question for me to answer.
I think it is.
Well,
I don't
You're part of the
know.
running group.
Okay,
I'm not against.
Actually, I
Yeah,
can answer it. It was started like 40 years ago, right?
by John
And-
Bane.
By John
Oh,
Bane
really?
in Dunedin for tradies and men to catch up.
Oh
run.
yeah, like a mental health kind
Yeah,
of thing.
yeah, and so they go to a pub every week, right?
Yep.
And
Yep.
someone chooses
Someone
the route.
chooses the route and buys the chips.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
I like
It's
your
really good.
idea.
If you're a student in Dunedin and you need some free chips, then yeah, it's good.
Until it's your shout.
Yeah. Oh, we avoid that part.
You don't show up on
No.
that.
No.
So, how many backyards have you done?
Five.
And what's your best?
24.
Oh, well done. Well done. That's awesome. That's awesome.
Yeah, yeah.
And what's your best?
51.
She's got the New Zealand,
Why?
female New
Same
Zealand
as-
record.
Chamberlain. Yes.
Oh, now I know who you are.
Yes, that's me. Really is Chamberlain.
Took you a while.
Thanks, Hannah. I'm here. Yeah, so we're both
sisters.
Yeah, we're sisters from
Twins.
across the ditch.
Backyard.
Across the ditch.
And you
Yeah.
both might get
We're under the
dethroned
pump,
tomorrow.
hey. We're gonna get
Yeah.
dethroned. We're gonna
That
actually.
on the top
Should we
of
have a
rock.
coffee date?
Holly and
on the
Jane.
Well, I
51st
was going
Yeah.
to congratulate the lady
Oh,
that
for sure.
passed.
Yeah, I
and then
think
we
it-
can have a,
Yeah, it's never be broken, right?
You're gonna
Yeah.
find a new backyard to get your crown back.
Oh.
Yeah. Go to we might all have to go to Crazy's next week and
Oh
crash
gosh, no. You don't want to go there.
So maybe
We were experienced though.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think I've probably crewed the same amount of backyards that I've run.
I agree.
I'd
See,
say.
this is my first time crewing, and I'm a runner. it's hard work. I have so much appreciation for people now that have like crewed me. I'm like, oh my word.
what do you prefer, crewing or running?
I don't know.
What's the best result someone you've crewed has
Oh,
got?
that's a good question, Peter.
43.
Oh, well done, man.
It wasn't just me,
Right.
but I was part of. It was Chris Taylor at the Sat Chance
Still
last year.
good.
Yep.
That's awesome. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then hopefully 45 plus for Paul. Coming up today.
It'll be
Yeah,
what,
that'd
like
be great.
3 a.m. watching us.
Yeah. Yeah.
Here's Joel. Joel's here.
Oh.
He's alive.
Oh, I better go because
yeah.
we've been
Yeah,
getting
no.
sabotage
We don't want to get you
allegations.
guys in trouble.
Yeah, so we better clear
Thanks for the
out.
chat.
But thanks for the
See you
chat.
later.
Yeah, sit down,
See you
Joel.
tomorrow.
We might come in here again.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll be here.
Sorry to kick you out.
Sit down, man.
Hey, man.
Thanks for coming, Joel.
Oh, that's all right.
Yeah, we've got everyone's like wants to know what's going on. Ask
Yeah.
a question. So
That's all right.
everyone ask away and let's talk to Joel. First of all, well done, man, because to do how many? 37?
38.
38.
Yeah, snuck the last one.
That's
in, yeah.
bloody. That's bloody hard. That's my PB.
Is
I've,
it?
I've done 13 backyard ultras, and that's the best I've ever done. So, and you crewed me to 38.
Did.
So if it wasn't for you and Emma, that wouldn't be my PB.
Oh, well.
But now let's see what people want to know.
All right.
Let's see what people want to know. And no one's asked a question yet, so I'll ask a question.
All right.
Tell us about your race from beginning to end.
It was a tough lead up. Like I had the best sort of block in that I've ever had really, and then a few weeks out I had a back twinge, which I didn't shake before the race, and that was kind of on my mind a lot. So from the start of the race, that was sort of there. But it kind of dissipated like around loop, I don't know, 10 or 12 or something to a background noise, because around loop, I don't know, 9 or 11 or something, the dead cow shin pain a lot of people seem to get. That started then, and Emma and Kate managed. Oh, sorry, you were sort of running. Kate managed that for until the end of my race. So it sort of progressively just got worse and worse, and more inflamed, and a couple of times in the mid-30s, it sort of started getting that, that
can't really wait there on, and it gives that stabbing pain, but then you can sort of walk it off and then get it going again. And that's kind of what happened on loop 38. Like I was nearly sort of done after the turnaround point, because I had that sort of tweaked in the gully in and out section, and yeah, I sort of managed to massage it a little bit and walk on it a bit, and then got it back to a run. So I thought, oh, well, I'm close, I can make this loop, I'll get back. And then went back again, and that was it. I didn't jump on the Harvey bus. I'll let it go.
Oh, okay. That is actually being led by Harvey, is it?
Well, I didn't see it until that loop where, all aboard the Harvey bus.
Yeah, because you should, like we saw it on the camera out there.
Yeah,
it's massive.
Yeah,
like a school of fish.
Yeah, we said it's like a school of tuna.
I'm happy to show off the
ooh,
inflamed,
yeah, that's really bad. Let's have a look.
Some good colours going on there.
Yeah, that is hard.
Yeah. Well, she got it here, didn't she, as well?
Yeah, but hers looked like that at the end of Clint Eastwood this time.
Yeah.
Before it got to that level.
Someone else had it this weekend as well. Oh, Margie had it as well. Margie, that was the end of her race, and as we all know from watching the doco from 23, that was the end of Tim's race as well. Was that same thing? Yeah. It's just there must be something about, like, I did a lot of training on trails.
The tufts.
The tufts. Oh, the tufts of grass, you reckon?
Yeah, the tussock grass, is that what it is?
Yeah. That was a tough section, yeah. Anyway, I thought I'd done plenty of trail training and stuff.
It just goes to show, doesn't it? I mean, you can go into a race cherry perfect, thinking you're perfect, but on the day you just don't know what's going to happen.
Yeah.
And sometimes it's something that you don't, like you said, you're coming in with a tweaked back. But that's not what. Like,
I kind of thought that was what would happen.
That's what would happen. Yeah, but it's like, it's my back that's going to go. But that was fine in the end. It was something else.
Yeah,
you know,
I mean, I think it probably added to things, but I pushed through most of it.
You nailed everything else.
Pushed through most of it, and it was sort of in the, I think, the early 30s. It started unraveling a bit, just maintaining pace and.
Too high.
Yeah. I mean, even, as per usual, like my second last and third last loops weren't that bad. I think it was 253s, and then
Which is still enough time.
and then a 59,
Yeah.
and then a 59, and then a turnaround. So, oh well.
We stayed pretty positive for, tried to stay pretty positive for the best part of it, but I think the pain in the end just it gets you.
We've got a few questions that have come in, so that's cool. First of all, it's more of a statement. Tim Caprazat, congrats, mate. Incredible performance to both yourself and Gemma.
Thanks, Tim. Ross,
thanks for fronting up straight after.
Fronting up what? Here?
Yeah.
No worries.
Now,
Yeah.
We actually were watching on here. We weren't watching in real life, so we actually didn't know that you got back in time.
Yeah.
So we, Nachi went outside and someone told you that you didn't make it. So we said that you hadn't made it, but the Caprazaks were at home and they rewound the live stream and said, no, he did.
Yeah.
And they were right.
Yep.
So then we thought, awesome. Hopefully you're okay and you're going to keep going. But when we said that you hadn't made it, Doobs wrote, get him to run at Shep. So any chance that you'll run at Shep?
I don't know yet. It's very early. You know what it feels like at the moment. I'm never running another backyard ever again in my life. I'm retired. But ask me tomorrow.
It's a lie.
Well, Clay Smith asked, what's your next race, Joel? I'm sure you're already dying to do another one.
There was a lot sort of hanging off the result of this one to see what my next race would be. So
Yeah. So do you know much about this injury? Like, is it something that like it's a quick recovery or just something?
Hopefully it's just inflamed and it'll just be ice and rest and the usual rice.
Yeah.
I don't think anything's damaged. Actually, yeah. While we were out there, Margie was having a chat to Marin and Phil, who Phil had that at Biggs.
Yeah.
I think Jashi had it at Sydney as well.
Yeah.
It's just the overuse sort of thing that happens.
Yeah, it sounds like they have a lot of that kind of surface that Sydney's too.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, grass and tufts.
Yeah.
So Phil and Marin offered some strapping advice and some ideas to change gait and pace and run more and walk less, which is easier said than done when you're kind of dialed into everything. And Tim actually found out as well and sent through his taping method that he did at Sat Champs. He had that problem at Sat Champs too, as well as Big. So I think what do they call it? It's like drop foot or something. It's a common basketball injury.
Right.
It's just that tendon that pulls the foot up. So at the moment it's not going anywhere.
Yeah. So with this race, a lot of people were attracted to it for either one or two reasons.
Yeah.
The first reason is because it was an opportunity to go long.
Yeah.
The second reason was the opportunity to run with these legends.
Yeah.
So what would you say? What was the reason for you doing it? And was it a bit of both?
Yeah, definitely a bit of both. Obviously, we knew the number was going to be big, and I guess my end goal would be to get back on the Aussie Sats team or Bigs qualifier. A long way away now, but yeah, who wouldn't want to run with the big four?
Yeah. Was there a particular runner or runners that you were most looking forward to running next to, or just watching? Or
not really. Like, I get a bit shy out there and sort of get in my own head a bit, but I did sort of want to see how it all looked out there on the course. Like I crewed Tim, and the Harvey show was there that year, and you sort of see him run past and stuff. But I sort of wanted to see how the interactions went on the course, and it was interesting. It was good. I mean, not in a bad way. It was good. Yeah.
Unreal.
Everyone was really friendly.
Yeah, it seems like a really good vibe out there. Like, who do you think? Like, who looks really strong? Who's looking awesome? And like,
it's hard to pick, really. I mean, you can't go past Phil. He doesn't look like anything's. He's dialed in. So is Jashi as well. So,
yeah.
But I can't pick the next person who's going to drop because it looks pretty good. So.
Did you do any running with Sam Duncan?
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
He's a legend, that guy.
Yeah, I had a few chats with him. He's funny.
Yeah, cool. And so what's your plan? Are you going to stick around for the race? Or?
Yeah. Plan to be here till, I think, Thursday, which 7 a.m. will be 120 hours. So hopefully there's a world record and I can pack up and drive back.
Oh, that's right. You drove up, didn't
you?
Yeah. Okay, cool. And then you go back to work on the Monday or
Tuesday?
That's right.
Yeah.
Oh man. Well, yeah. I mean, I was shocked. I had no idea that was going to happen. It just happened out of nowhere. I was shocked because, like, we saw on the picture. I was like, we were just talking about the danger zone, weren't we, Nachi? We were talking about that camera is 1K out. And Alex Sweet, I think, he said, what would you say is the danger zone figure when you're coming back through that? And we were sort of discussing it, so 52 or 53. And then...
Oh, yeah, the one on the
when you're coming back.
Yeah.
And I think you ran through it. Was it exactly 53?
53.
Yeah, it was exactly 53 minutes.
Yeah.
And we said, oh, hang on, that's Joel.
Yeah.
And I said, well, this will be like, we'll test if 53 is the danger zone.
Yeah.
And I think 53 is...
Yeah, I think I had to push, I don't know, it was 7-ish minute Ks or 6:55s or something just to get
That's
back.
pretty hard. Like,
Yeah, I knew I wasn't doing my leg any favours, but I thought I'm pretty close to
Maybe.
at least finishing this one.
Shit.
You know when John's coming in that late, it's a pain issue.
Yeah.
It's purely physical.
Yeah.
Body is just not working.
Mm.
Because his mindset's pretty amazing.
Oh,
yeah.
When I saw that run at No Time to Die, that was one of the best things I've ever seen. That race was so exciting.
Phil just did 52 minutes. Oh, 42.
Phil's coming in 42 minutes. Maybe switch to live cams now, Pato. Amazing work, Joel. Based on your experience on the course these past couple of days, do you think the world record will be broken in this race?
Man, I think it's a tougher course than I imagined. So even thinking now how Phil and Sam did what they did 2 years ago, I'm amazed. But then again, it got broken at Biggs, which is a tough course too. So I mean, these guys are incredible. It's a tougher course than I thought, just because of that surface unevenness and variation.
And there's all those dips and stuff as well. Like I wouldn't say it's elevation, but like just like holes in the dirt.
Yeah, exactly. I think I never even checked. Someone said it was maybe 20 metres or 30 metres or something per loop, but it's not. It's yeah, I'm not sure. 30.
Well, I looked at people's on
Strava
on Friday, and it ranged between 40 and 60 something metres of elevation on the daily. On the 30, the night loop might be 30.
I mean, it's still not
Because he goes
a great deal, but yeah, just that surface of it amazes me.
Do you reckon it would have been fine to do the day loop just for the whole of the race? I feel like there didn't need to be a night loop, because the night loop was just as hard as the day loop as far as dodging tussocks of grass and stuff.
Oh, really?
And yeah, I feel like you probably could have just done the day loop for the whole thing.
Yeah. Well, we were actually talking about that. There was actually 3 courses.
Yeah.
Because of the reverse.
Yes.
Did you like the reverse thing?
You know, reverse card. I did the first day. Yeah, when I was a bit fresher, more fresh. I did enjoy it, but then not so much today. It sort of threw me a bit.
We need 2 paddles.
Yeah, want to read the comments. The other one to interview.
Just want to see if I can get this stream back up. Should see how much money they've given me. Look at this.
This is all the subscribers.
Like, you can give people stickers, and the stickers cost money.
Oh, really?
Look how much chat is going. But wait till you look. It's $30.99.
Oh.
Well done, Paolo.
$29.99.
Oh, that's it all worthwhile, doesn't it?
$79.99. $29.99. £19.99.
That's pounds too.
50.
Make a bank.
Paddle will have new shoes on every lap of his next backyard ultra.
How many pairs of moors would that buy?
More moors. How many more moors?
So did you have any sleep during the race, Joel?
No. I reckon I had 2 minutes on the first night. So I really tried for 3 or 4
We
weeks.
tried the stretcher this time.
I didn't have enough time to do anything tonight.
Are you going to avail yourself to the shower?
I don't know. Is it any good?
I heard it was cold. It's like a room with your
Yeah.
Simon said, they probably said,
Yeah.
I didn't really.
Maybe it was
I
just
just
cold.
had a bird bath.
Yeah. Maybe it was cold when it was more people lining up. So.
Yeah. It should be okay by now. Oh, there we go. All right. So I wonder if everyone's... Do you know if everyone's back in for this yard?
What time is it? 51, right.
There was a couple of slowies. Adam Keynes was looking pretty...
Oh, really?
Pretty slow.
Yeah, he was sitting in the chair at the start of
38,
I think it was.
Yeah.
So that's what we saw you on. You'll be able to watch all this. See, that's what.
Oh, it's me.
That's what you looks like, but.
That's alright.
Yeah. But yeah, you'll be able to watch it back and see.
All 38 hours.
Yeah, it's some good stuff.
Do you really really
it's some good stuff.
You sent me the highlight.
Yeah.
Actually, thank you so much. Well, thanks for your help too. Thanks for jumping in. Good on you.
Not Tato.
Yeah, but fun chatting. That was really fun.
Yeah, might see you tomorrow.
Yeah, you came in just to say goodnight, and
I
you
did.
ended up sticking around for about 2 hours.
Sorry, I barely been over here to say hello.
Oh, that's all right.
Too busy crewing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty
Or
busy
running.
out there. 2 people in our marquee with attention needed most of the time. Margie was pretty.
Is she
she'll
still?
tell you. She's around. Yeah.
She's still going strong.
No, she
finished.
Oh.
Probably 30, 36.
Oh,
maybe.
really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Same issue.
Same issue.
Oh man.
Yeah. Yes, we're managing
Gee, I'm
shins.
not paying very good attention. Am
That's
I?
all right. She's doing all right. She gave it everything.
Okay.
And she just couldn't move fast enough with that shin pain.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wonder if she'll do Wild Dog. I haven't even had the opportunity to say hello to her.
You'll see her tomorrow.
Yeah. She said, I think she said she was going to do World Tour.
Yeah.
What's that weekend?
I know her A race is 30s, she reckons. Wild Dog.
Sell the ticket.
So yeah, this is the, and that's the other angle that we had.
Where's that?
Just right on the start line.
Oh, okay.
Side on.
Oh, so it's only run back.
Yeah. So they saw you. So they saw you run there.
Yeah.
And then they saw you go.
I think it was. Yeah, it looked like it was going to be cutting it fine, but maybe the loop's shorter than 6.71 because it was. I had like 25 seconds or something. Yeah. I'm surprised.
It was a nervous wait.
I heard the 3 whistles. I heard the whistles, yeah.
Yeah, well, the 3 whistles went and I could not see your head torch.
Yeah?
No.
Where
Well, I could see a couple, but and then they came through and it wasn't you, and I was like...
So the Japanese guys were going pretty slow, but has that been consistent with them? I'm not sure.
I haven't. No, it hasn't. It's not a trend I've picked up on.
Yeah.
But I mean, the other thing is, if someone did say you didn't make it, whose watch are they going on? Like the race director at the time's watch?
Don't know, because there's no actual timing out there. And there was, so when Joel came in, there wasn't a race director standing there at all.
Yeah, someone just said, "You're right, mate, 24 seconds." I've been using like Garmin time, which was just like GPS time.
Because you would know, like when you do a backyard ultra, after about 24 hours plus, your watch, like at the start of the race, your watch will be perfectly in sync with the race clock. But after a day or so, it goes out of sync.
Yeah, no, they'll ring the bell perfectly to my
Were they?
00s, yeah. So I reckon Tim or whoever was just looking at, like iPhone time, like his iPhone time's the same sort of deal, I think.
Should be.
Yeah.
It's the same as your Garmin time.
Yeah.
That's for satellite driven, isn't it?
Yeah.
You been having a good time, Parrot?
Yeah, I have been.
You been sleeping?
I slept about 2.5 hours last night.
Yep.
Like a crew would like send their runner out, set a timer for 30 minutes, then wake up and
I get the people coming back.
But today was awesome. Like so much good stuff.
Yeah.
I've had so many people have been watching, so much engagement. Like you saw how many people are commenting.
It's really good.
Wow.
Yeah.
At
Makes
the
you
moment,
makes it feel worthwhile.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like you want to know that you're not sitting out here for 5 days for nothing.
How long are you here for, Kurt?
well, my plane leaves on Sunday.
Oh, okay.
So I'm just staying here till it finishes.
Yeah.
And then just someone will give me a lift to Brisbane.
Do you think the record will fall based on the people here?
If Phil and Sam weren't here, I would say no.
Okay.
But
you believe the hype.
They did it last time, and
Sam
they're
did.
both better runners, more experienced. Phil's so good. Like,
Yeah.
it's just amazing.
He's dialed in.
Yeah.
No Gemma though this year.
Yeah, it adds to the legend.
It does.
Yeah.
It does.
Did you do any running with Tim Moffat?
Yeah.
How good is he looking, travelling good?
He is actually. He's looking strong. Yeah. I don't know how far he's going to go.
Yeah.
He's got a PB now, so that's good.
Yeah, he's
So
in
once
PB
finished
land.
his lap, that was his PB.
Ah, great.
39, so
I couldn't remember what number he was.
38.
Yeah, he won.
What happened to
Darren Chandler. He finished in 32.
32 or 33,
Yeah, one of I didn't speak to him after, but he was looking like when that. You know how there was a period of like 2 hours when the sun came out,
Yeah.
and it was like lasers on his skin. I thought anyway. Some people really struggled with that.
Today
sun.
afternoon.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was. Harvey Lewis ran past me. Actually, he spoke to me as well, so that was good. He talked to me. I didn't talk to him.
Really?
He said, he's like, hey, you gotta protect that skin. Put some
Yeah.
sunscreen on, man. Oh, thanks, man. He's like, you touched my elbow. I said, get it on those elbows.
Really?
Yeah.
But just to me, looking at him, it looked like the heat really hurt him, and he was battling for a few hours.
Yeah, he did. He looked, and he was coming in quite late. I mean, I know he does that anyway, but yeah.
Who are we talking about now? Darren Chandler.
Yeah. Dazza.
Oh,
What happened to
Darren Ross and Harvey.
Oh, Harvey. He's looking right, isn't he?
Yeah, he's now, but
He always looks like that. He always looks kind of.
Does it?
Yeah, always got like a funny gait, like he's a bit of like he's limping or something, but he just gets it done, and he's very mentally
Jen Rousseau
strong.
looks great.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I had a bit of a chat to her out there. That was really nice. Yeah, she's great.
Holly's still out there.
Yeah, Holly's.
She's
She'll
gonna
win,
kill it.
she'll win the female.
You reckon? That's incredible.
No doubt about it.
Yeah.
There's no one out there who's stronger than Holly.
There's a few people out there whose bodies are hurting. A lot of lower leg niggles and glutes and stuff.
Yeah, well, when I walked past her, did a little bit of a walk before, and I definitely walked past her at Marquee. It sounds like there was a bit of an issue with what food she was going to take out with her, but she wasn't complaining about any issues with her body.
Yeah,
or
body.
anything like
What happened to John Bane?
that. He timed out, I think.
Yeah, saw him
35 or 36.
Yeah, I reckon.
Bane again. See the New Zealand.
The old, 69, 61. He did 72 at
You
the Sat
talked to him,
Champs.
didn't you?
Yeah, he was really good.
Yeah.
He did 61, 72 hours as the assistant in the Sat Champs.
Wow, that's incredible.
He did I think he did 50 or 59, maybe he got 50 here last time.
Yeah. Yeah, he did.
Oh, in 23, I mean,
Yeah.
Masters.
And that was an awesome performer. He was battling for ages.
Yeah.
Getting in with just a few minutes and then
Yeah.
going again. Yeah. Yard 40. in hindsight, this is people's comments on the thing. In hindsight, changing the night loop off the road back to paddock running could be cooking athletes' shins.
Yeah, because was that a new? That was a new bit of track, wasn't it?
Yeah.
That bit. That mode section next to the gully. The bit that bypassed the gully.
Did you see any? Did you see any wildlife out
I
there?
did. There was like a small marsupial thing, like about this big, like a small sort of rat kangaroo.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like. Yeah, I don't know what it was.
Maybe a bandicoot.
It could have been a
I know that-
bandicoot.
Yeah, bandicoots are here up there.
Yeah. Yeah, I wanted to say like a hay melon or something.
Yeah.
But it was very light in colour. And I know that one of the boys saw an echidna.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I didn't get to see it. I love echidnas.
Yeah, they're great.
Maybe see what a bandicoot looks like. No, I can't.
I've got my service.
I haven't had that on for a couple of days.
So there's 283 people watching this right now.
Whoa.
It's pretty good.
Can you see who's watching?
No, I can't. It's not like a Insta story.
Well, I think I need to get some ice on my shin.
Yeah.
And do something else. Like shower or...
I was actually talking about, before you finished, my plan was to go and pop my head in and see how you were going. I was just expecting to pop my head in and see with the face mask on.
Oh yeah, having a sleep.
Having a sleep,
Yeah.
and then I was going to walk back and say, oh yeah, Joel's fast asleep.
Getting his beauty sleep.
Yeah.
I think the second time the camera was in there was just after I'd had like my first shit for the entire race.
Yeah, and you were about to talk about it,
was.
but then they said the live stream was on. It would have been good if you did. Yeah. There's been you should have seen the crow, man. It was the fun. He didn't know it was in there.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh,
He
you
took
stitched
off
him
his
up.
pants. He
Oh,
took-
really?
Not his undies.
Yeah.
But he let's see what I've got. I took a photo.
To send to him.
Yeah.
He said he was hurting a bit. I don't think anything specifically though. He doesn't look like he's carrying that Achilles. Down to his
that's
thick
cute.
shorts.
And you know how much he swears?
Yeah.
All of his
Oh, that's
crew-
hilarious.
Crew swears just as much.
Yeah,
So it was like,
swear like
"Fucking,
pirates."
fucking, fucking.
That's funny.
Yeah. Let's see. So there's 3 women left: Jane McAlpine, Holly Ransom, and Jen Russo. 3 different.
It's Jane
Oh,
the
has
Kiwi.
Alyssa,
Yeah.
Clarissa?
She looks really good too.
She stopped.
Oh yeah, she looks so smooth. Like
Yeah,
she's got
what,
such a
has
good
Jane
action.
done Coast to Coast?
I don't think
No,
so.
she's New Zealand.
Yeah,
isn't she?
yeah. She's got the course record at the moment.
For this for decade.
Yeah, she set it last year.
Oh.
Yeah.
And what was her course?
Oh, it's either 39 or 40. I think her PB is 43, and she ran that at Sat Champs.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, Holly's run 38, but she's capable.
Yeah, and that was without a training block.
Yeah, that was.
Yeah.
Straight into it.
And then she had to. I think she had to go to work as well.
Yeah.
So I think she ran because Sean. Like, yeah, so I'll get back to
Gave her a free ticket or something.
Well, I better go do something.
Yeah, well, thanks for coming in, man. I'm glad that you're feeling okay.
Yeah.
And, I mean, I know that you've got a huge number in you anyways.
Yeah, hard to find that magic again. That mojo.
Well, you know that. I mean, the thing is, it's not. It's everything needs to fall into place as well.
It's a few things to line up.
Yeah.
Really.
Not everyone's like Phil.
Yeah.
I think that's one of the things with us in Australia, because we've got people like Phil. Like, we feel like we have to do that as well.
Yeah.
Even people like Ryan Crawford are a little bit up and down.
Yeah,
But even,
for sure.
yeah. But everyone's different as well. As long as you try your best and then when you're finished without just giving your all, that's all you can ask for.
Got to work with what you've got on the day. Really.
Yeah, and I just, as long as you're enjoying your running and your training, that's the main thing. Because I think, because that's what you do most of the time.
Yeah, exactly. It's months of that before then.
Imagine hating your training.
Yeah, you gotta be careful of that too, I think.
And the brain, like with the mind as well.
That's not on there, is it?
What? Yeah, it is actually.
Oh, okay.
Let's ask Sean a question.
Yeah.
Sean, what's your pick for the final three?
My mum's pick.
Have you lost your voice?
Nearly.
Oh.
It's nature's way of saying enough crap's come out.
Oh.
You had 8 second delay, haven't you?
Oh, yeah, a 3 second.
I'm joking. I think maybe Phil, Kiwi guy, and Harvey, and all that big.
Yeah.
It's easy to forget the two Europeans.
I mean, well, history does have a habit of repeating itself.
Yeah, it's not imaginative, but it feels pretty good.
Yeah.
Lance was a world record holder until recently. Oriole looks good.
I just looked at him in Oriole and I'm thinking, he's Spanish, he can't be loving this. It doesn't get to zero in Spain, does it? It's Mediterranean.
Yeah, he does a lot of running in. Well, he won Suffolk, which is in the UK. That's not.
Yeah.
But it is in summer in the UK, sorry, and it does look pretty good weather. But I put my tripod in his marquee, and it looked so good because it had that flying burrito.
Oh yeah.
It looked awesome.
I haven't looked in there.
So when did you finish, Joel?
Have you looked in? Have you put it in your mind?
Must have been the
Because
start
he's
of.
got that. He's got his own.
I finished at 9 o'clock.
Yeah.
Peace out.
9 o'clock.
Yeah, I sometimes I would put in the tripod first, and then I would ask.
Be 2 or 3 of you running.
Yeah,
You
which
don't run any of you in.
I would
years
ask
ago.
the people watching which runner do you think this seat belongs to?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did they pick that?
They got it first go. It's like,
37, 38.
Yeah. Yeah, the numbers have just grown so much.
I only did that in 3 years, I think.
Yeah. Signed up for any more, Sean? No.
Are you
What was your
following?
last question? What was your last?
I went out to Gills Caravan near Roma.
Lucky your voice didn't sound like this when you were on the podcast.
That was a good
Some
podcast.
people might say otherwise.
I've had that's probably the one I've had so much good feedback about that one. What was I going to say? Oh, I forget. Oh yeah, I read an article. You follow the AFL, don't you? Did Sam Darcy kick a heap of goals or something this weekend?
I've only seen the results.
I should check because I got a headline saying Sam Darcy went berserk or something like that. So let's have a look.
He's interesting in a sports context, isn't he? He's like, no one can match up. Like, it's professional sport. No one can match up on him.
Good.
They're all the best. They basically just have to give away free kicks.
Do you need help, Joel?
Nah, I'll try. Oh, I've just been sitting down for it. That's the first time I sat down. Thanks, Pedo.
No worries.
Good to see you, Sean. Thanks for cheering on, mate.
Great effort. You're looking good out there.
Oh, I was faking it for a while.
Hey.
I was faking it for a fair while.
No, man.
So I'll be around till it's all over anyway.
Yeah, I'll speak to you later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good night, guys.
Yeah, you too, man.
Brisbane dusted Geelong by 8 goals.
Yeah, I saw that. Huh? They thrashed from the very first minute. They were just on top.
Yeah.
They look so. When Brisbane play well, they are so good.
Season's terrible. Look at their results.
Yeah, inconsistent.
Yeah. Team second on the ladder.
All right, let's see what's going on in the chat. Kirsty Ferguson is. Shall we? Kirsty Ferguson wants to know if 40 is Brandon's PB. Brandon's PB is 48. So I think 7 a.m. will be loop 49. So that will be, 7 a.m. in the morning. That's when he'll be breaking his PB. That's when he'll be in new PB territory. How many guys are running? Do you know how many guys are still running, Sean? $30?
I think it's less. I'm going to walk down and check. Bear with us.
All right. Oh. Alright, so this is what I'm going to do. I am going to stay up till the start of the next yard, and then I'm going to go to sleep for 30 minutes. Maybe, actually no, go to sleep for 45 minutes, come back, and just keep doing that over and over again.
34 in total.
I left?
3 women, I think it's 31.
So, okay, yep. Okay, so there's 31 men, 3 women left. According to the board, which sometimes can be incorrect by 1 or 2.
They're probably tighten up now.
Yeah.
My voice might be good for some late night commentary.
It will be.
Yeah.
Oh.
For certain demographic.
Oh, yeah. What was that?
I didn't realise you interviewed Joel.
Oh, it was kind of
just
No, it's all right. We were just it's kind of just having a chat, so anyone can get involved. It's all right. Yeah, well, when I ran here, I didn't think there was that much climbing at all, but there's definitely up and down sections, like in, like, you know what I mean, like little dips and crevices and holes and step ups and things like that. There was no hill apart, like
out of the gully.
Yeah, but I don't know if those types of things don't count towards elevation on Strava or anything like that. I'd be surprised if they do.
Really? I'd be surprised if they did. Maybe they do. I don't know how it works out elevation anyway.
Yeah.
Candid camera. Let's have a look.
Gee, Harvey's good at the race, isn't he?
What's that?
Harvey's a good participant.
Oh,
Like, he's
yes.
such a good presence on course.
Yeah. And
Those
like,
Japanese boys are good too.
When I was had my camera in Harvey Lewis's marquee, just watching him in between loops, he was so nice. Like this kid came up to his marquee, like maybe 10. Harvey Lewis got out of his chair and had a photo with him and stuff. And I don't know if it was a different kid or the same one, but they were telling him that they would have come tomorrow, but they've got an exam. And like in Harvey Lewis is asking, what have you got the exam in? And all he's saying all the best with your exam and stuff like that. He's just like the nicest guy. Like,
There's someone's kid, a 15-year-old who'd done 5 or 6 loops who hadn't run very far.
yeah.
And they were in the 6th loop and they're talking to parents going, nah, I'm done.
Oh, hang on. Someone's coming back. Look, someone's coming back. See? Someone's walking back.
Is that a K, is it?
Yeah, that's the K mark. So when they're going that way, that's running away from camp. When they're going that way, they're coming back in. So 18 minutes is way too soon for them to be walking that way. It just goes to show, like, anything in the 30s or more is so hard. Like, you just don't know what's going to happen. And that's like one of the things I find amazing about these people who consistently do high numbers is that, I mean, it's like it's a bit like footy, right? Like you have some footy players who can string 200 games in a row together, and you get some other footy players who like will play 3 rounds, get an injury, and come back a couple rounds later and string maybe 5 together, get an injury. You know, I wonder, like, are some people just more bomb-proof?
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I don't think that that's mental, because they've got doctors and everything like that telling them if they can or can't play, and they're put on programs to get them ready for the game. So some people's bodies are just more prone to not being able to do what you want it to do. So that's something that I try and remember, and that's why I've changed my mindset now. I just want to like go until I'm sure that I've tried my very, very best, and as long as I'm sure I've tried my best, then I'm happy. Yeah. Is that what you think as well?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, because I've had some really uneven results myself. Like, all my results are fairly inconsistent. So, but it feeds into aging as well, getting older as well.
Mm.
So it's like, how much is that? Sometimes turning up at a difficult course a couple of times, but sometimes, you know, Clint Eastwood, inexplicably perfect conditions. Like just going downhill really quickly. Like, what is going on there?
Yeah.
It's disconcerting.
Yeah. Well, there we go. And are you crewing anyone or anything? You just...
I'm Will's getting crewed. Will Harris is getting crewed by his mum.
Oh. Now he was
Bells and
asked.
whistles.
Yeah, and so yeah, that's what I was going to say. Yeah, because you're in Norths and he's in Norths too. That's right. Now I overheard him ask before, what's the record for 20 under 21s?
Yeah.
He's going. Did we ever find out what the record is?
I heard him say he's pretty sure it's like 50.
Right. Okay.
I assume that's an international record.
Yeah.
I don't know what the Australian record would be. Who would have done that?
I reckon he might. If he's done 40, he's out on 40 right now, isn't he? Yeah. If he completes 40 yards, is he 20 or 21?
I don't know.
Right. Well, either. I don't think anyone who's that young would have done 40 in Australia.
Yeah.
I can't think of anyone who has. We've got some bloody good young backyard ultra runners here.
Yeah.
Willand, Ollie, Ollie Kaprizak and Oliver Sheikey, who won that Coffs Harbour backyard ultra. He's only 20.
I don't know how old Sam Christie is, the one Gills. He was here crewing.
Yeah, he's young too. Yeah, he's young too. He was like a kid in a candy store here.
Yeah, he's like that when he's running.
He loves it.
He's running at Toowoomba next.
Right.
So that'd be fun.
Is that the Garden City one?
Yeah.
Yeah. What's his name? John. What's his surname? The race director.
Oh, I've met him. I don't know what his surname is.
I thought he might have been here for this race actually. It was a big field here.
Yeah.
Were you at the start of this
Yeah,
race? It was awesome, wasn't it?
Are we on the thing?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it was. It was really exciting.
All right, 23 minutes in to yard 40. It looks like someone's turned back. I don't know who it is, but yeah, they looks like they were well and truly finished. Let's see. I'll tell you who's looking good. I'll tell you someone who's flying under the radar. Barry Keem.
Oh, right.
Yeah, he could run a big race. Yeah. I was looking at an Instagram account that shows photos of old running magazines, and I thought, oh yeah. So I had a look at one of the results, and I don't know how long ago it was. It must have been at least 10 or 15, maybe even 20 years ago. And it was for a 10 kilometre race, and Barry Keem was there. He had 10 kilometres in 31 minutes. And I messaged him, are you still this fast? He goes, nah. But he goes, that's not my fastest. My fastest is 29 minutes and 30. He ran it in Zatopek a couple of times. Yeah, so he can do it all.
Off topic, did you see the 100-mile all-comers Australian record was broken?
No.
Just on the BBRT.
Oh, right.
Yeah, Curtis Sterling's run. I don't know exactly what he's run. Kieran O'Brien ran second at about 14:30, and Curtis Sterling was maybe 10 or 15 ahead of that. So he's run about 14:15, I think, give or take.
That's flying, isn't it?
Yeah, just over 5 minute Ks.
Man.
160 K of a rail trail.
Man.
It's not manicured rail trail either. It's not like the Northern Rivers one up here. It's a bit like this.
Right. Uneven
Yeah, it's
set.
big.
So from Norths, you've got Willant, you've got James Blanton.
Yeah.
Yep. From who's he? Anyone else?
No,
Ah.
I don't think so.
Ooh.
Oh, sorry, we had Scott George. Scott George was here.
Oh, okay.
Sorry. I got head cold. I'm forgetting basic stuff. That's the guy I was crewing for. Kind of. In a very haphazard manner.
Oh, here we go. So we were talking about 21-year-olds. That Kendall bloke, he did 51 at Sydney's. I've got people commenting that he did 57 at that Go One More Ultra, but that wasn't an official backyard ultra, so it doesn't count. It's 51 that counts. So. Did you follow that race, that Go One More? There was the one hosted on Nick Bear's ranch.
I think I heard about one.
Yeah.
Just recently, maybe your
Yeah.
podcast. Hasn't done anything I know about.
Yeah. Not much has been said about Oriol of Catalonia, Spain. He won the Suffolk Backyard Ultra. He's looking good. I had my camera in his marquee a little while ago. They looked at the camera and bowed, and then were walking back. It's actually not that cold, is it really?
Nah.
I thought it was going to be colder than yesterday, but it's about
Were you
the
here
same.
Friday night?
Yeah. Oh, I've been here since Thursday.
Were you in the house Friday night?
Yeah.
Did you come out?
No, was it cold?
It was freaking cold.
Was it?
Like a lot of these guys are sleeping out, miss sleep and stuff. So cold. Because it was a clear night. We could see the stars before, but you can't see them now.
Yeah, I remember I was looked up and saw a heap of stars last night, and I remember thinking, oh, that's good. It means it's not going to rain because there's no clouds in the sky. And then half an hour later, it started raining.
Yeah. I think the clouds keep the temperature from dropping too much.
Yeah.
It was a brilliant night. Friday night. Jeez, it was cold. But at least you weren't here last weekend.
Oh, I saw that. Yeah.
Tim's told me the fact of Bulleted. This is the second highest town, I think, in Queensland.
Oh, is
It's like
it?
360 metres above sea level. Hence the coldness.
Yeah. All right, yard 40, 30 minutes in. So we usually see runners coming back at around the 35-minute mark when they're running a fast loop. Are there any volunteers out on course? There's not. There were volunteers out on course last night when they ran the first loop on the night loop, just so they knew where the turnaround point was. Though there's no one out there. If it was on the road, like the public road, then there would have had to have been, I believe. But because it's private property, it's not necessary. Hmm?
You go to Shepperton, Pato.
Am I going to run at it? Yeah, I'm signed up. That's going to be good. I think it starts it's either 19th or the 20th of September. But before then, I'm actually running at Wild Dog.
Oh, right.
Yeah, which is just what is it? 4 weeks away, a month away. So I'm looking forward to that. It's a pretty tough race. It's because it's the middle of winter.
Yeah.
And it's like long night, and it's not. It was cold there last year too, really foggy with low visibility, but I still ran at the time I ran 36, which was my PB at that time. So, and that proves to me if you've got the will to keep going, it doesn't matter what the course is. You can keep going unless you're injured. In the end, though, the elevation did get me, and I turned round on 37. But are you thinking about Shepperton?
No, I was just fresh in my mind because I saw Kevin Marlis posted a Shepperton training run
Oh,
over
yeah.
the weekend.
Yeah.
It's a silver ticket race.
Yeah. Yeah, it's going to be good. There's a lot of good runners already signed up, like Doobs, The Crow, Ross McLean. They're the main ones. They're all the ones who have gone 40 or 50 plus. So there'll be others though. Like, I mean, you know, on Facebook how you can tick if you're interested or not. There's a few runners who have indicated interest in the race who could go far. Oh, that's Adam Keane, I think. Yeah. Yeah, that was Adam Keane. Pretty sure that's him.
Geez, you're doing better than me. I can't even recognise my own runner. He's not my runner. I can't remember who was crewing.
Yeah.
With teammate. Rely on me for anything.
What do you prefer? The first night of a backyard ultra where it's all hustle and bustle and like a party, or the second night when it's more quiet like this?
Yeah, I don't know. I've never really made it too far into the second night, so I know at Glasshouse we went out where we did 2 laps in a row. So the first lap was me and Jet. The second lap was just me.
Yeah.
It was pretty lonely on the road.
Yeah.
Well, I saw it so bad. It was just a straight road. I was nearly in danger of running off it.
Right.
Jeez. Like we need the line of our best to follow.
And then you finished your last one standing loop and everyone had gone home.
Yeah, that's right. Up in Bredo. He generously said stay my place.
That's
I
all.
reckon we could drive there.
Yeah. Zach, how you going, man?
Having a coffee, but also gonna try get some sleep. If Kelly doesn't need me at 12,
Where are you gonna sleep?
I'm going into Lisa's.
That's because I was just gonna say I'm gonna at the start of this next loop I'm gonna sleep on that.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
going down into Slag.
Yeah.
Lisa's got it ready for me.
Yeah.
Had it ready for me.
Yeah.
For whenever I needed to crash.
Yeah.
So, I'll be using the gap as much as I can as possible.
I think the first night's a lot of fun. I reckon that, personally, I think the future of these things, I think these guys are making it unmanageable on easy courses because they're bloody good.
Yeah.
I reckon the future's a little bit more challenging, you know. Like events that, yeah, okay, Glasshouse, it's a thing like Glasshouse is tough because it's in summer, it's humid, but at least you can plan your life, you know, like you're okay.
Yeah.
We're just on for a couple of days here.
Yeah.
And, you know, we're done. I think slightly tougher courses will maybe become part of it, so it's a bit more manageable. Maybe.
I also think though that like people want to see high numbers just because that sounds so amazing. So
Yeah.
and it is amazing, but I think there's definitely room for both types of backyard ultras. I like 'em. I like the challenging ones, and I like them all. I just love backyard ultras. Yeah.
I tried to make the point to Joel before. Like he's obviously would have liked to do better. Man, the first 2 or 3 years he would have been either the assist or the third.
Yeah.
You know, you would have been run the race longer than what the assist ran it in some years.
Yeah.
Well, that's only 3 years ago. That's not ancient history.
Yeah, because when Barry won, it was 37, wasn't it?
Yes, that's correct.
Yeah.
37.
So who was the assist when Barry won?
Joshua Duff.
Oh, Josh, that's the Josh.
Josh
Yeah.
Duff.
But it's true. It's like my 38 that I did at Shepparton. Like, if I did that in 22 or 23, would have been enough for me to get onto the Australian team.
Yeah.
That's how much that's how much everyone's improving. It's just, yeah. But I think everyone in Australia realised how cool is it this Australian team thing, and they all wanted to make it. And because of that, everyone kind of like ran these, and they realised how fun they are.
Yeah.
Yeah. Running these races, it's changed my life like so much. Like,
So 3 years ago was Jonathan Ash running these.
he ran his first one, not last year, but the year before at Reds, and he did I think he did 20 yards or something like that. And then he ran his next backyard at Sydney's, and he won. I'm pretty sure he won with about 42.
Yeah.
I think. And then he ran at Reds and finished with Barry on 57 to make the Australian team.
Yeah.
That guy's improving so. Man, that guy is improving so. He's a machine. That guy.
When he did his 20, he was still a really fast marathoner, wasn't he?
Yeah, he's just a talented runner. So I think you're right.
He's done 20, and then
Yeah.
I think there's people like that. Like he comes here, he's one of the top 5 or whatever backyard ultras in Australia. But everyone just goes dum 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 below him.
Yeah.
Like, okay, gone out, I'm 26 or whatever, 35, 30, there's a few of those guys and women that, 245, 240 marathoners,
Yeah.
Camax and stuff.
Yeah.
It's really, really good runners. They start doing this.
Yeah.
They're gonna do it. They're gonna run for a while. In that fear.
Got a couple of runners coming.
Yeah. Oh, there's the big train. There goes the train. 44 minutes. They should be back at about the 51-minute mark, I reckon. Alright, Janine Levisage. Is it likely that runners hallucinate at night? It's very likely that they do. Usually it doesn't happen till I don't know. Have you ever had a hallucination during a backyard ultra, Sean?
Not during the backyard ultra, but just down the road from here on the Brisbane Valley Rail Trail I have.
Oh, right.
Snakes is my thing.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Like snakes just everywhere all over
Yeah.
the path. Like I had one, the red, white and black striped snakes, and they're just everywhere, and I'm jumping like this from left to right, and that's right, they're not there. They're not there. And 2 minutes later, see more snakes jumping all over the path.
Yeah.
By when it's going to hit. Could be day 4, could be day 5.
Yeah.
Harvey 2 years ago it was like day 3 for him, wasn't it? Pretty sure.
Yeah.
It hit him like day 3. Hallucinations.
So, Annette Aston. At what point of the loop is Cam 1 located? Yep, as Duncan Run says, approximately 1k in. So, on the way out, it's 1k. On the way back in, 1k. Toddy Weldon, how did Clayton Talbot go? He did, I was speaking to him before, I'm pretty sure he did 12. He found the course a lot, two things, he was a little bit sick coming into the race, and the course was a lot tougher than he anticipated and he's used to. He's used to a lot flatter surfaces. Dead Cow Gully is quite hilly, not hilly, rocky, with lots of tussock grass and divots and things like rocks on the ground. And also there were some bottlenecks that on the course that with such a big field, threw his lap times out a lot. So he timed out when he did finish, and he was happy with how he finished the race. So that's good. He's such a good bloke, Clayton. Oh, Clay did 15. Sorry. Clay did 15. Thanks, Michelle. All right. That runner forced themselves to start running. Oh, gee, they're going. Oh, they're moving.
Just one of it's 48, 49 minutes if they've got a K to go.
Yeah. Well, what me and Nachi figured out is that they want to be there at that point before 53 minutes. If they get... Yeah, that's the danger zone. Yeah. So 53 is the danger zone. Before 53, you don't want to be too close to 53 anyway.
Has Harvey gone through there already?
Oh, I'd say so, yeah. Are you crewing for him now, are you?
1 more hour. I'll go down soon. In about 6 minutes I'll go down and wake up and sleep. And then I'll find out what I'm doing.
Mm.
That's why I'm having a coffee now.
Right.
If not, I'm going to go lay down for a bit. Maybe, hopefully, crash.
Yeah, collect and have a good sleep.
How long ago did you start the podcast?
It was in 2023, in September. Okay, so I'm tipping that that was probably the last of the runners. If there's anyone else to come through. If there's anyone else to come through. Oh, there's Harvey Lewis and his train. Oh, the Crows there too. That's good to see.
Through the starting crowd.
Yeah, they just finished the loop.
Awesome. 50. Alright, cool.
51.
Yep. I'll go down in about 4 minutes.
Yeah.
See what I'm doing. Cool. I'm gonna go down.
Yeah, I'm going to go to sleep when they start this layout as well.
Radio. I'll figure out what I'm doing. How many hours are you gonna get?
Oh, I'm not going to stay asleep. I'm going to wake up, sleep, wake up, sleep,
Yeah.
wake up.
Alright, I'm going to go and watch them start this yard. And then I'll be back. Okay. So 2 runners dropped that yard, or didn't continue that yard. They were Willand, who did 40 yards, and Peter Caldor, who did 40 yards. Willand is 21, Peter Caldor is 60. So, amazing performance by both of those dudes. Yeah. I am going to keep the live stream going, but I'm not going to sit here talking for the next hour. I'm going to set my alarm for 30 minutes and I'm going to go to sleep, and I'll be back when my alarm rings. So, yeah, keep on following along and I'll be back soon.
We got it out. So we got to get up. Yeah.
All right, I'm back. And I am good. Alright, yard 41. I had a little sleep. It was funny because when I woke up, I didn't even know where I was. I thought I just had no idea where I was. Alright. Dom, you're on the line. How you going, man? Okay, so any notables? No big names. The last loop, 2 people went out. Willand, he didn't continue on 41, so he finished with 40 yards. Will is 21. And also another bloke, Peter Caldor, who is 60, and he completed 40 as well. So a 60-year-old and a 21-year-old both do 40.
Route 6.7k. Sounds like the biggest foot
Huh? Okay. They're just coming through now. I'll keep an eye out, okay? Go to sleep. Well, you might want to. Oh, there's a.
I'll show you. I'll show you. I'll show you what he's doing.
Well done, Barry.
Come back here. Yeah, you just missed it. Brennan. Oh. What the?
You put it here.
Yeah, no, he's on the back. Oh, I just. Good job, Ryan. Jimmy didn't come in. Jimmy hadn't come in.
Yeah, he already came.
Jimmy B?
Yeah, I'm fairly certain. I saw him. Yeah, I'm sure he is. Oh, wait, were you waiting for him? I thought I saw him.
No, that's him. I don't see it.
Ah, you're waiting for Tim.
Yes.
I am. Jimmy, I definitely saw.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
Jimmy's definitely here.
Yeah.
Because he was on the bus.
Well, he would have been like 3 hours. It's alright, still time though. I mean, like 7 minutes.
I was hoping in the bus I could get a few minutes sleep. But that's not going to happen.
No, but you're prepared for it. Do you want a chair?
What I need to do is I need to go and get his water gloves. So, there's a water bottle so he can have some of that.
Yeah, John is sleeping, so. You go and do what, just get him something.
There's chairs.
There's a light coming through, so.
There's a few actually. Oh, are you going to sleep?
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, that's good. Did you get to sleep?
I had a couple hours, but he'll
Yeah, actually, I was saying that, well, I tried to open the car, and it was like, I was supposed to come up there, he didn't tell me. We just closed, let it turn my sleep. Yeah.
here he is. Yes, Timmy.
Well done.
Nicely done, Timmy.
Nice, Tim.
Nice one, Timmy.
Okay, good. Nice, Tim.
Nice,
Awesome
Tim.
work. Love it. You're going to go again, John, and take it through if you need to. Yeah?
I'm gonna fight with him, brother.
Sorry?
I wanna fight with him, brother.
You want to fight your own battle?
That's a good one, man.
How was it on the way out? You haven't done
Some of them.
Oh, really?
I mean,
Good value.
I tasted it on the way back.
You're going to have
Yeah, he's listening to me.
Yeah.
Awesome. If you need to get one in, you're going to take it out with you. Okay?
Just put it in your belt for you.
Because you might be different.
Put it in shorts, because you might change it.
Two Japanese boys.
Yeah. Whenever you smart woman.
Still got it, man. You're good. You're good.
He hasn't said that. Have you got a friend called Tracy? Alan is a big, bloody, beautiful bastard who is so inspirational to us all. His determination and mental fortitude are unparalleled. Tell him I want 42 loops for my 42nd birthday. So, mate, you've got no option. You've got no option. Ah! Hey, I'm 53.
You need younger friends.
And Pete's 61.
Well, you're all good, man.
Already in parole.
Got no real want.
Just hang on that with the other hand, so you've got it. And then get you in trouble for 6 weeks in the parole.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Done.
Look at that. Love it.
Eat a snake? Yeah, yeah.
Put the TV on.
Yeah.
What do you want, football?
What is it? Back out the live stream. You can watch the live stream. In fact, that would be a bit freaky right now if you're watching the live stream. Yeah.
Oh, look, there he is. Hey, Carlo, can you come and stand in front of Timmy for a bit? He wants the TV on.
And this week in Backyard Ultra News.
Backyard Ultra.
Have
You
you
could just
seen
say that.
Clayton's shirt?
Yeah.
I almost started crying.
Oh, this whole lap, I'm going to go.
Yeah.
Love it. We've got Timmy back.
Love it.
We got Timmy back. That's good.
Go, Timmy.
It actually worked. I was running and I'm like looking around. I'm going to give it a nudge. And I'm like,
Yeah. Awesome.
That time I caught the bus on the way up. Yeah,
Do you know who's running with Pato? 20 of the best ultra runners, backyard ultra runners in the world. That's who he's running with.
Next week,
Fucking awesome, mate.
the normal pace.
Alright, we're going to get out of the crowd, so we're going to get you in trouble.
And you're supposed to be checking the
You're the
speed
last
and a mile.
handful of burger rings. Keep an eye on them. Banana for sale.
Oh, to warm it up.
Jamie. Jamie the money. Doing great, mate.
It's in my pocket, ready to go.
Great spirits, Timmy. Great effort, son. Nice work, Jane. Single go stat.
Jumping on the bus again.
All good.
Cal, Jono.
10 seconds.
For the bus.
Sorry.
Done.
Well, I will. I'll bring the tray full of options and
Nice. Oh. Okay, so there, that was awesome. All the runners that I saw spoke to Holly Ranson. She's doing it. Main issue there is she's tired. I saw Tim Moffat. He's doesn't look like he's having a. It took him a little bit to get going, but he's still in a good mood, so that's good. Still a lot of runners left. That's for sure. Still a lot of runners left. It's a bit cold. Definitely colder than last night. Belinda Price. How many women still going? There's 3. There's Holly Ranson. There's Jane McAlpine, and there's Jen Russo. It's not raining. I don't know what. It's very It is misty though, and it's definitely makes the runners wet. Is Holly Ranson in the orange jacket? Oh, I forgot to check that. The Midnight Loop. The Midnight Loop. Alright, I'm going to take out another thing. I'll be back. Yeah, these runners are definitely, or some of these runners are definitely at the moment suffering from the midnight blues. It's cold, it's foggy, it's not all that nice out here, and they're tired. So this is why making it through the second night is so tough, and that's why making it through the backyard this is why making it through 2 nights in the backyard ultras is so important, because it's so hard, and once you've done it, your total is going to automatically be high. At 7 o'clock in the morning, it's going to be the Crow's 49th loop. He's going to break his PB. I hope they all keep going, because they're doing so bloody well. I will be back. I will be back in about 40 minutes. I'll keep the stream going. Rock and roll. And that stuff you see in that camera, that's actually just mist. That's how misty it is tonight. It's not nice out there. These are some tough runners. These are the best of the best. Test. Alright, I'm going to head out there and yeah, I'm going to head out there and see what's going on. I'm going to take this with me too, so we can talk while I'm out there. Follow me, follow me. Seats. Okay, alright, I'm heading out. Let's see what's going on. I might head over to see how the crow's going first of all. Oh, actually there's a fire over here. I might just stand here and... How you going? Yeah, good.
Are we less than 20 people?
I'm not too sure.
Must be close.
Yeah, I was just sleeping.
Yeah.
So I'll have a look.
Oh, no, don't.
Oh, no, it's okay. I was going to have a look anyway, so it's alright. Alright, let's count how many tags left on this board, then I'll read them out too. Okay. Harvey Lewis, Takanori, Daryl Tollett, Jimmy B, Paul Maxwell, Sam Harvey, Jaden McCormack, Holly Ranson, Phil Gore, Maren, Barry Keane, Hiroto Tomotatsu, Michataro Mizuno, Tim Moffat, Jashi, Simon McLean, Jane McAlpine, Oriole, Ryan Crawford, Joshua Toe, Brandon Lee, The Crew, and Jen Russo. pro. Good man, you're doing awesome.
Thank you, sir. Pants or no? A bit warm, man. Yeah, all good. Yeah, it just gets hot. I just need a buff just because the cold air gets me. Yeah. And the cough's just killing me.
Do you want asthma?
Pardon?
Do you want an asthma cover?
No, it's pretty good.
If you're coughing, you should be having it every now and then, bro.
Just keep it as a cheat code.
What? What is?
Should be right. Run
The vessel is up.
No, we're not moving up these toes. We can't, yeah, because the tape won't stick.
No, I meant like just that one. Just that one toe.
But I need to tape it up, that's the thing. Yeah, it'll just slip off. That's fine. I don't know what it is. What is it? What's it feel like? Nail, I think. It's just... You can run different shoes if you want. Oh, it's the wrong one. That's why. It was that one. Yeah. The one that had red on it. Yeah. I think you've already... The one that's bleeding a little. Yeah. Yeah, we just deal with it now. You got the thing. You can get me the link. Yeah. You just do a good one on it. I need you. Oh, yeah. Watch out, don't go that one. Go that one so I can get it in. Okay. Yep, do it. Yep, beautiful. Yep, that fucking mint. Yep, mint. That's the one. Oh, go up there. Just that, yeah, the top. Yep. Yep. That'll do, and then we'll tape it up good. Thank you. Yeah, eventually. Do you want to change your shoes? If you can get the hot one. Not so hot. I can't. 48. 48. No, I just can't, bro. Sorry. No, it's alright. It's my pace right now. I just can't. Just said we just got to survive this night. Do you want to take chips with you? Just to peck on? Come on, sorry, Paddy.
No worries, man.
Good.
You were doing bloody awesome, man.
Thank you, sir.
You are looking good. You're sounding good.
Yeah.
Really good.
Few niggles in the toes.
Yeah.
Peeling up a little bit.
Yeah.
Nothing we haven't dealt with before. That's it. Nature of the beast. Ain't exactly booze.
That's it, brother.
I'll tie it up. How you been, Pato? Alright?
Yeah, good, man.
Sorry about the naked live stream.
Ah, that was awesome. That was the best one I've done. That was awesome. I loved it.
Thank you. Yeah. Oof, not too hard to look up. You're a bit tender. Oh, good. Nah, body's good. Headphones, please. So I can lock onto Rosso. Me and Rosso have been working together, which has been good. She's a sick chick, man. She's fucking awesome. Yeah, thanks.
Got the chips?
I've already took one of those, haven't I?
Yeah, no, those Q10.
Thank you, sir. Yeah, I hate people with my shoelace. Yeah, alright.
That was the 1 minute whistle.
Yeah,
Okay.
No, patience. I'll grab this. Water, there's your drink. I don't need that because I've got the one on me.
Nice work, Simon.
Jono out. He's fine. Where's Jono? Where? Where? Thomas me? Oh, yeah.
Inspirational, Timmy. Great stuff, mate.
Hey, Jesse! Up to the off.
Let's go.
Did we lose anyone today?
Hey?
Did we lose anybody?
Don't know. I counted the board, but I forget what it said.
The board, no. It's hard, isn't it?
Yeah.
1, 2. Oh, well,
So essentially, he has different color bands because you know how he does like fast lap, slow lap, medium lap. And in the past, he will have it on the plan. It's like, oh, so what lap is next? It's like, oh, the fast one. Or like the next one's like, oh, a slow one. Or things like that.
Yeah.
So now what we do is like, he has a wristband that is telling him like, if it's green, it means it's fast. If it's yellow, it means it's average. If it's red, it means like slow.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
That's good.
So that way...
So he doesn't have to think about it.
Exactly. So
Yeah.
if he's like, oh, what was I supposed to do? I was like, oh, cool, yeah, I know now.
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Little 1%.
There you go. Yeah.
What a great idea. It's so simple.
Yeah.
So
like, he thinks of
effective.
these things. Like, seriously, he's the one, like, he
Except
just
it's
like...
another thing for crew to remember to do.
Yeah, but that's on the plan.
Well, yeah.
Of course
Yeah.
it's there.
So if
Like,
they
he
just
has
tick
it
it
there.
off. Yeah.
Like, you have to put the wristband. Right now it's easy because, like, he has the same one on.
Yeah, this is some hardcore stuff. Everyone's determined to make it through that night. I was watching the crow then and cutting off a few toenails. It's really the only issue with him is his toes and the mist. But he's got the right attitude. He's totally focused on making it through that night. So yeah, that's unreal. Okay. Rock and roll. Alright, so I'm going to have another little nap, but I'll keep the live stream going. You guys keep on tuning in, keep on sending me messages, and I'll keep on answering them. This is an awesome race. It's 1 AM here, 4 minutes past 1. This race is going to go for a long time. I need to get a little bit of nap so I can keep on going, keep on providing the live stream. Yeah. Alright, so yeah, after this yard, I will start a new stream as well. This one's 35 to 43 yards. They're out on 43, so the next stream will be 44 to 52. All right. I'll be with you soon. Yeah, and also I'm going to take my microphone out. Hopefully that picks up a little bit of interesting stuff. Let me know if you liked that or not. Hey, how you going? Alright, let's get this thing back up. Ah. Alright. Let's rock and roll. Okay, so we're ending the end. We're 52 minutes into yard 43. I'll go out and see if all the runners are back. I've got a feeling they are. They all looked pretty good when they left. So I'm just making my way out in there now. It's pretty cold now. Really, I'm wearing a beanie, my wild dog jacket, a jumper under that, and a shirt. And under that, jeans, undies, glasses, a beanie, and socks and shoes. And I'm still a little bit cold. Tell you what, there's a great looking fire outside the White Canyons marquee. I might just go and stand outside that for a minute while we wait for the runners to come back in or come out of their marquees. I am so disorientated.
Giving you on the what's that?
Let's have a look at the board, see if there's any changes. One, two, three, four. 4 times 5 is 20, plus 1 is 21.
Tim's out. Tim's out.
Tim Moffat?
Tim Moffat.
Oh.
Sorry, showing that in you.
No, that's okay.
Yeah, he turned around, so.
All right, so he made 42 then,
42,
yeah? Okay,
yeah.
that's all. What a great performance.
Yeah. So PB by 4.
Yeah.
He's upset with himself, but mate, he didn't have much. He couldn't keep going. Like he was going to time out anyway.
He has improved out of sight.
Because his PB was 25 3 months ago.
Yeah.
So, yeah, absolutely.
No, he shouldn't be too disappointed. They've been going for such a long time. I mean, I can hardly keep my eyes open and.
I know, and we're not doing 6.7 kilometres.
Yeah.
How did you go? What was your most recent one? You did one down in Victoria.
Yeah, my most recent one was 2 Rivers in a chick. I did 33.
Oh wow! Is that your PB?
38's my PB.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Right.
So I actually got a really bad pain in my knee was just the worst pain I've ever actually had.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, that's the reason why
Did you
I
have
stopped.
that going in?
No,
Or was
it just
something blew up?
came.
Yeah.
Yeah, it had never happened before, and my knee actually started swelling up.
Okay.
And it had never happened before, and I was thinking, I'm not gonna be able to run again for like the rest of the year. So I stopped, and then 3 days later it was back to normal.
So exact same thing happened to me. What I was told was it was a Baker's cyst, which is basically fluid in the knee.
Right.
And it's usually caused by excess like fatigue. Well, for me, it was a soccer injury. I had a knock in the knee a few weeks before Coffs Harbour. The same thing. Like I thought, I've done an ITB or a ACL or something.
Yeah.
And it's just swelling in the knee as soon as it comes down.
Yeah.
So last Monday, I was still on crutches a week and a half after Coffs Harbour. But as soon as the swelling went down, I was fine.
Yeah.
I could run the next day.
Yeah.
So the good news is it's not anything that's going to stop you running in the future.
Yeah. So then, I couldn't even twist my knee like that.
Yeah.
Like to get out of the car, I actually had to lift my leg with my hand because I just couldn't move it.
And let me guess, downstairs was impossible, but upstairs was okay?
Oh, they were both pretty hard. Yeah.
So for a week, I had crutches, but I'd walk down backwards in our stairs in our house like this. And
right.
My daughter said I looked like I was 110 years old.
Yeah. I think normally when I start each yard, I kind of do a bit of a squat like that, and I think that helps.
Okay.
But I didn't do it at 2 Rivers, and I don't know why I didn't, but I didn't do it. But I think doing this before each yard, it kind of just loosens up the knee, just keeps it flowing maybe, I don't know.
Well, maybe that's something like a physio or an exercise physiologist or something could give you advice on. Because, not many runners do correct stretching before normal runs, let alone... What is the correct stretching for a backyard?
Yeah.
I suppose that depends on how much time you're in the corral, back at camp. Are you 5 minutes, are you 15 minutes? Because you're really cooling down between loops.
Yeah.
It's going to be different for someone like Clayton who only has a few minutes between loops.
Yeah.
There's probably not much exercise physiology studies based on backyard ultras because there's just not enough. It hasn't happened enough. So,
yeah.
Okay, so
Gee,
we've
look
got
at that. Look at that.
21.
A lot of New Zealand, or a lot of internationals left.
So the internationals are sort of wiping out the Aussies. Oh, we've got Phil. So it's at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
9 with Ryan Crawford
Yeah,
as well.
9.
Yeah.
So it's 9 versus 12.
Oh, we've got some guns though, don't we? Like,
Yeah, absolutely. I'm just going to go and check on Tim to see if he's
Yeah.
make sure he's snoring or not.
Relax, relax. Take、深呼吸して。上向いて、ゆっくりゆっくり。はい、いってらっしゃい。小松さん、いってらっしゃい。
oh, what a bunch of legends. Bunch of legends. Yeah. Yeah, I'm good. Just I'm sleeping a little bit, then getting up, watching the yard, making sure the stream's still working. But I need to sleep, otherwise I won't be able to last.
Can't function.
Everything
stops working.
Yeah.
Hands over your
I think everyone at this point's running
So
on fumes.
I'm doing it because I know everyone's
Yeah.
tired. So I'll do 30 seconds, and then I'll do a 10.
Yeah.
That's when you try to have it like 10 minutes.
All right. Speak to you later.
Go for a snooze, mate. You're off.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey.
hey, You're still awake.
Oh yeah, I'm still going. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I am having a sleep.
You did say.
Like in between.
I know. I was going to come in. I was going to come and camp out the back with him.
Oh,
but,
yeah.
Tim's mum was like, "You're not staying in a caravan park." So
Right.
we went up there. I mean, I didn't sleep. I had work for Reds to do, like because Reds is in 5 weeks.
Yeah.
So, and bits and pieces. Is that a head torch turning back?
Oh, I think it's a cameraman.
Oh, yeah.
Hopefully a cameraman.
It's like, gosh, don't do that. When I first went, like I got a really solid hour and a half. Like we went and parked somewhere because I had to, we were going to do laundromat and stuff like that. But what I didn't know, so I had a good solid hour and a half. And that's been about it for nearly 2.5 days.
Right.
But I kind of feel refreshed from that.
Yeah.
It's weird. But, what do you call it? All the power was out in town because they're doing work on the power lines and stuff.
Oh,
so
right.
The businesses were closed.
Oh, man.
I had no idea. So the hubby and the kids were just wandering around town because they didn't want me to fall asleep. And they didn't want to wake me. And everyone was asking him because they thought he was local. Like, is there a coffee place that's open? It's like, it's like, go try and get yourself some rest.
Yep, I'll be back. All right, so Tim Moffat's out. That guy is a legend. He was one of the runners I was really looking forward to seeing how he went. And 42, God, that's good. He just keeps improving. And not everyone can bloody improve by 30 yards every time they run a backyard ultra. Alright. Alright, so there's 80 people. That's awesome. 80 people online following along right now. Now I'm about to end this stream and start a new one. The new one will be 44 yards to 52 yards. So, yep, I'll end this one now.